Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? What's going on, friends? It is Saturday, 4 p.m. precisely. We're actually on time today. I feel very proud of myself. Yo, what's up, Mr. Kidster? How you doing, sir? You're first. Let's go. Beat Professor to the punch. What a time to be alive. Of course, oh, so you were early to my own stream. You beat me to my own stream by 4 hours. Dear goodness, and I thought I was doing well today, as far as punctuality. How's your run going, sir? As for us, we ended last night on a failed attempt to get my third ascendancy point. Unfortunately, I just did not have the honor resistance to make it all the way through the third boss. I got hit by like 2 things and fell over. It's going good. You switched? What'd you swap to? Oh, you swapped to mine? Let's go. Did you grab the link I sent in the chat yesterday? I don't remember if that was before or after you went to sleep, but I can send you the thing. The build planner. Zoom out. That's as far as it goes. I'll just send you the link. I got you. 2 seconds. Here's the max roll link, which might be a little easier to look at than Pobbin. But just in case that one's shit, we'll do a Pobbin one too. That's what we have so far right now. I wouldn't call it perfect, but it's good enough. Loving the explosive spear, storm lance, the lightning spear, and the lightning herald. Alright. Sounds pretty solid. So we failed the third ascendancy trial with my 1 level 60 Bardia, but I did get a bunch of honor resistance. I think we got up to like 66%. So I kind of want to try again. But a area level 60 Jin Bardia, which is the lowest level that has 3 trials on it, is like 2 or 3 chance orbs. And I don't actually know how expensive those are. Probably not terribly cheap right now. They are 10 exiles each. And if I hadn't been spending my stuff and I hadn't blasted the 1 chance orb I got, maybe we could have done that, but might just wait a little longer. But we have one interlude left, the Act 1 interlude, before we reach the end game. And I realized, right before starting the stream, I looked, because this was bothering me, the fact that we didn't get the Runeseeker quest in Act 4. And so I looked it up, and someone said you have to do the treasure map quest, which I totally skipped, because I don't care to do logbooks most of the time. So, basically we have to go back for that, which... There's one there, one there, and I think there's a 4th one, so yeah, right here. So we get to do another tour of Act 4 before we actually move on. I think I even looked at, like, I caused half of them to drop, and I left them on the floor. So, like, I'm not doing this damn quest.
Here we are.
But just one more reason to dislike this League
There you go.
quest chain.
So many shipwrecks. Yes, sir.
it over here? Maybe? No, but that is a heavy though. We enjoy heavy belts in this house. So I learned, before I started this stream, I was scrolling Twitter, and Gazzy tweeted something about a GG dev confirming that the Mighty Silver Fist actually has like a base crit chance of 25% and 250% crit multiplier, which might be why he's so damn good compared to the Fire Bear. It kind of makes sense that it would be hard to replace him if that's the case. But from this point onwards, he's an honorary bear. We're just gonna count him as one of the crew. Okay, we got it.
Part of a map, looks like.
That's
Where's
one.
the rest of it?
Kind of wish we could have the return to boat button in all locations in Act 4 after you complete it. Complete the zone initially. There's one. Torn map piece is on the island, the outside island.
Lower the anchor.
And the ladder too while you're at it. Why is the boat underwater?
We've arrived. How strange. They seem their souls.
What is this? Take dexterity runes, because I think I need those. I don't remember where we actually get the map piece here.
The hunt is on!
There he is. Now where's that damn crab? This has been bothering me that we didn't, Do I still have that skill gem? I do.
You
I'm gonna tame this shark. Just in case I feel like trying him out later. I actually love that you can just swap between them. Like you get to keep the gem forever. Get back here. If he gets out of that and dies instantly, I'm gonna lose my shit. We got it, we got it. Whew. He was trying everything he could to avoid getting caught. I gotta respect it. We came over here last time and the boss didn't actually spawn. Where is he? There it is. Just didn't go over to the cave. Kind of looks like a Verisium crab. Did it always look like that? You know, I'm not going back to town because fuck those loading screens. Where's the waypoint? Oh, I guess it's on the boat. Take me back to the boat.
Land ahoy!
I'll help ya. There you go. You see those karui rotting on this on chopped cabbage?
Chopped cabbage, indeed. I might say I gotta go fitting but you. I have. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. It's good to hear from you. And have a good day at work. You got that shit easy. What's she doing? Damn, the minions are just ignoring her entirely.
I will drink your soul. Darkness surrounds you.
That'll do it.
Tells a story.
Damn, that's a nice ring. Sunset rings aren't my favorite, but they're definitely not useless. That's not a bear. Listen, Cody, he's an honorary bear. This bear sleuth does not discriminate. Bear is a state of mind, honestly. Also, I looked it up before stream. The collective word for bears is a sleuth.
And let's fight. Take this.
But also, I did tame the fire bear that I was looking for. And it's boss taming bait or viable. It's definitely viable with the monkey in particular. I mentioned it a little bit ago, for like 10 minutes ago or something, but Gazzy tweeted that he talked to a GGG employee who told him that 25%, or the Mighty Silver Fist has 25% crit chance and 250% crit multiplier. And he has these huge wide-reaching attacks that do 1 billion physical damage, so like, it's kind of hard to beat that. But I tamed the Fire Bear and tried him out, and that thing is comically large, like hilariously big. And I wish I could use it, but it also doesn't seem to really use its abilities. It just kind of runs around punching shit and doesn't do the damage that the monkey does. Okay, actually, let me go get it, because I think I left it in my stash. Grab elemental armament. What if we give it minion splash, maybe? Rapid attacks. Almost definitely if they notice it. They were talking about seeing issues like that before. At least in the certain boss AIs. We're gonna take Feeding Frenzy. That there. Make a new gigantic. The question is whether or not they actually want this boss to do that. I don't know. I would assume so, because he has like a fire breath attack, and I can't really think of anything else that boss does other than just punch the shit out of you. But I feel like it should have more. Look at this! Look at this! Look at this dude! Look at this dude! Get him, get him. He's just that big always. The prisons for sure. That's a bear. Well, it's the same. You're not wrong. It does look quite a lot like that. However, it's the same model as a bear, and you can actually turn your bear form into that same demon bear form with a certain unique. So that's why he was. This one in particular was the initial idea I had for the third bear.
I'll take that.
Comically large. That's what I'm saying. Shit's crazy. Because like when I tamed him and then summoned him for the first time, it kind of looked like he was bigger than like even the normal boss version, just by default. And that was before I gave him hulking minion support, which makes him even bigger. Like that's just his default size right there. You can see it bigger. Yeah. Like I would rather use him over the monkey because of the size alone. But I mean, you've seen the monkey's attacks. I also just tamed the shark too, but I haven't given him supports, so we haven't really tried him out yet. The other problem with the fire bear is he's fired He's the fire bear, and I'm a physical bear, and that's a physical bear. Game eventually started working, by the way, but has to have validate every time they push a small update. Yikes. My condolences. But I mean, I guess that's better than not working at all. Hopefully they don't have to push too many of those today. Should we tame the plague bird? I have a couple more scale gems. And we're here, so like... why not? We'll just tame all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, the other thing I forgot to finish saying was, because the fire bear is a fire bear, that's kind of a problem since we're kind of speccing into physical bear. However, there is a non-fire version of a similar monster in a different Act 4 zone, which I might go tame as well. I see that. The monkey just fucking chunked a quarter of that boss. We need one more piece of the map. Oh, wait, it's actually where we were trying to go for that fizz bear. Nice. White monk instead of Pokemon trainer, and so far it's kind of meh. Gloves went from 10% rarity to 8% gold drops. Yikes. I've seen some pretty crazy gloves from that though already. Like, someone posted a pair of gloves in Act 2 that were like +1 max fire res, plus 12% fire res, plus 15 or 14% quality to all gems, and like a bunch of damages extra. Like, it looked kind of crazy. But it looked like you get the quality to all gems from plus levels to gems. So if you manage to find gloves with plus levels and you put them on, you'll end up with quality. Quality to all gems as well. Agreed. And well, I guess you can't do gemling and and whatever that monk ascendancy is, martial artist. So you can't get the glove transformation, but I saw the alternate quality effect that gemling can give to flicker strike, and it's like a 25% chance not to consume charges when you use flicker strike, which is like straight bonkers. Get a runic ability, just multiple items to upgrade them if you had any. Yeah. For some reason I saw a bunch of those early on, and then also didn't see any of the actual skill gems or supports themselves until like I think it was Act 4 I started seeing them. So I don't know why you could get them earlier. Excuse me, so sorry. Yo, Rich. I think the rune missions need to have loot drops because when nothing happened on the first two, you just ignore them. But yeah, I can't blame you. I really don't like the rune missions. The only reason I'm here right now is because they hid the rune mission for Act 4 behind the treasure map quest. Which should be optional, but if you want to actually unlock all of the crafting shit from the new League mechanic, you have to do it, so it's not actually optional. You see a chaos? Yeah, I'm rich as fuck. Chaos is worth way more in this game than it is in PoE1. It is... Well, the Exalted Orb is kind of the equivalent to the Chaos Orb in PoE1. Chaos Orbs are a good chunk more valuable than that.
Come on! Better dead than in their care.
I mean, they did say they were buttons, but also they sped up the time that it takes for the water to drain when you step on the button. And I thought waterways felt about 10 times better. It was still long as shit, but like, because I've seen the horrors of what it was, it felt like a breath of fresh air. This is the Fizzbear.
Bet you lot think you're clever for this!
See, he's got like a roar and like a slam thing. He's got the soul plate lines. We'll see if he actually uses those abilities. Definitely notice some Fs being smaller. Yeah. That was a nice change. I think another thing that's interesting about the new waterways is because they stuck the Azak bug in the waterways, they added a waypoint like 80% of the way through, so like you have a really solid restart point if you get most of the way through and die. You don't have to redo the whole damn thing, or like even half of it if you manage to get that far. Or you can come back later if you don't want to do it all at once. So where's this doomed mine thing that's on my map? Could we smoosh another Barrier into existence? That was in interludes. Waterways at the moment. Hell yeah, once it's done, you never have to do it again.
If anything needs caging,
At least on that character.
Kinfolk.
Just survive. You can do it. Oh yeah, I still haven't found the treasure map I was here for. Suppose that might be a good thing to find. Kill the next character when you go Pokemon Trainer. Yeah, there is that. This kind of looks like a doomed mine.
No kinfolk made this. This is man-made.
Same. I was actually... Excuse me. I don't know why I'm dying. I was actually so relieved when I finally tamed the monkey and it was actually, like, good as shit. I was so worried boss taming was going to be terrible. Where's the treasure?
Guess we're going treasure chasing.
Treasure chasing indeed. Also, I just remembered I need to swap my hideout to the tropical island one.
Hail.
Shoreline? Because you have to talk to Angie in this hideout to get that quest to go away.
Look at this. Oh, it's you.
At least I thought.
Thanks for the chat.
Angie, make the quest go away, please. And why can't I swap hideouts? I gotta put it back because I don't actually like that hideout. I like my forest one.
Yes.
Also, I don't remember where to turn in the map. Back to King's March again. Danny G. What is the solid doing here?
You have your orders.
Update. Makoru is saved.
Welcome to the fort. I've forged a few already.
Again.
Welcome.
Danny, the quest. The treasure.
King's March. What a...
I have all 4 of them. Wasn't I supposed to give them to Makoru or something?
Good day. What's this? Let me know. Good chat. Now
Yeah, that
see
quest
if you
is...
can- That's my... We need one more.
That
Look
quest
at
text
you.
is lying.
This is my best. Yes. Where to?
The map leads here.
This
Let's
is as
hope it
close
weren't
as
a
we can
wild
get.
goose chase.
Let's hope Pharaoh will actually do the shit.
There you go.
You get to actually go to the village to get, before it gets corrupted. There's really not shit there. The only reason I ever do that is to turn in the shark fin quest before everything goes crazy. So that way I don't have to do it afterwards.
Feels nothing like that.
Ah,
Make but
see?
when you're ready. Go
Wait, did I get... We did get the doomed mine. But I also got the last of the little skull things. So if I do get face breakers, I should have full power.
Oh, not that far.
Not that far.
Further. Keep going.
I'm usually one for protecting nature, not blowing it to bits.
So do I put the thing in here? Wetstones. I thought the game was gonna crash. I was terrified. But what's that? Support gem, yes please. Yo, uniques. I can't get it. Yo, they give you a checkpoint? Okay, that's
Hold up.
nice at least.
You've got them. Be brave.
Come on!
They made it so you actually have to kill a good chunk of the monsters that spawn before the next bomb explodes. Oh, so all of the monsters after the remnant inherited one of the runes. Probably the one that was glowing. speed.
Now for the rewards.
Enter the deserted post. Which post would that be? The box. We'll find a talisman upgrade one day.
You may. Oh, well,
Let's do that.
Well, well,
over
yeah.
survive.
Which deserted post? Oh, maybe this building. This one? Nah, that's not a building, that's a sand pile. Not seeing no buildings at all, posts or otherwise.
A pleasure, as always.
Welcome. You made that look easy, I dare. Oh, well,
Let's-
Well,
over
yeah.
survive.
You know, there the quest text is kind of struggling in Act 4.
Salt air here.
Let's go then. We've arrived.
It's not over here, is it? What if we make a new instance?
What?
We made it.
Did we now?
I'll help you. There you go. Welcome.
How are you?
Yeah, it's definitely looking like there's a whole lot of nothing around here. To Google. It says that there's a side area I should enter. Where the fuck is the side area? Is it in the building here? this? Oh, shit, I see it. Why did that take so long to pop up? I guess I'm blind. We got it there.
Time said nothing.
Alright, motherfucker, get this shit over with.
Buried knowledge. My kind of buried treasure. Now then, look here.
Red
I
jump.
suppose we could get moving now.
Finally. Runic inscriptions unlocked. I'm not going back to King's March. That place takes forever to load. Oh, you know what? Those are very likely recipes rather than like actual items. I thought it was called the Blind Beast. Oh, they do tell you its actual attack stats. 5%. Basic attack, basic attack, basic attack. I guess we know who the favorite is. Maybe that thing I saw Gazzy tweet about was the rare monster version of this the Silver Fist or the Quadrilla or whatever. Because these all say 5% with plus 100%. But they're also all the same, so they may not be referring to the actual attacks that they're supposed to be referring to. Bro's got a chance to shot. So that might be why. Was I even looking at the right thing? This number is way different. Or is this what I was looking at? Maximum rage is 0. Barrack, oh no, the Silver Fist can have rage. Was he just saying that because he's not summoned? Okay, yes, because he's not summoned. It's good to know the minions can get rage. I was wondering about that yesterday. Probably not gonna be using that one. Do I have another jeweler's orb? I have at least this one. Kind of just want to give him a try. Alright, let's go do the last interlude. I really wanted to get the the third ascendancy trial done before finishing the interludes, but I also don't want to pay for a Barya, so we'll just wait till I'm higher level. Hoodie man.
The Quachik may have to walk up there.
To welcome then.
Wow, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Sure am.
What brings you up? All help go, should you? If you find a pint out there, do.
Go.
Wait a minute. Would I need wisdoms? Thank you.
You'll be in my songs.
Take Artificer's runes or orbs this time. Oh yeah, he's doing the Verisium shit. Not Verisium, the Sulfite shit. He's also doing it the wrong way, but whatever. Damn. We'll use this monster until we fight the bear boss, or the witch bosses. Also that sulfite line isn't doing shit, and I'm wondering if it's because I gave him brutality.
A temporary tooth. This one dies fast. Just the two of you? You'll need a whole coven to stop me.
What was I doing next? Got the jewel socket. I was thinking of taking all the evasion over here. But because the boss fight started while I was outside of the arena, it actually won't let me in. Oh, there we go. Oh, they're shocked. So that's shocking ground then. Seems like the AoE on that is not super great though.
You call that witchcraft? Damn thieves!
I don't know, I feel like the Silver Fist would have taken care of that faster. Like, being able to shock is cool, but it also just doesn't seem all that reliable. We might revisit that later, but for now I think I'm sticking with the monkey.
This ain't locked it up. So much stars.
Honestly, this is probably the last boss I'm worried about. Once we get through this, we'll pretty much be home free. The double boss fight at the end is not that bad. I kind of wanted Fist of Calgary. I don't remember what the cost was though. 150% of life and mana cost of, if possible, to become runically boosted. 150 would be like 80 or 90. Yeah, we can afford that. Oh, I have to... Okay, I see what you're up to. That's how this works when we have an expedition in the zone. In retrospect, it may have been a better idea for me to go the other way, because this remnant is probably a little scarier than the other one. I'm gonna grab that before I die, just in case it happens. That wasn't so bad. I think I like dealing with remnants like those way more than I like reading the old remnants, because having the damn screen covered in 12 paragraphs of text anytime you're around an expedition was so annoying. Like, unbelievable levels of annoying. Was the last one. There's just another remnant casualty out here. Ancient Rune of Witchcraft is 40% AoE of curses. The remnant one, the triple defense is one, glory generation, and shitty ones will take Rune of Witchcraft.
King in the mists claims this wood. I guard what is hers. Flee! This changes nothing! Tear! Drown in darkness!
Whoa!
I warned ya.
They spirits. What are they doing? It seems with that. you.
Question is, what? Bro, they reset the waypoints, the checkpoints. The question is, what omens are we gonna get out of this place? I think we only get 2, if I remember right. Gambling, huge.
This place feels familiar somehow. Abomination!
Yo, where's my other omen? There it is. Yo, greater exaltation. Let's go. 2 for the price of 1. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a rune salesman here. We also have to make sure we do that, like, side boss in the church. For some reason, the server don't want me to roll through things. It's been happening for like the past 2 or 3 zones. Super annoying.
Fingers crossed, locks on the side. Rotten to the bone.
Not a bad trade for a transmute and an augment. That's what we were looking for.
Reckon I know how this ends.
I don't think you do.
We swore our oaths.
Or maybe I don't.
Owie. I really don't like these bosses. What is this? I mean, if it hits flat fizz, we win. We did not win. We hit shitty accuracy rating. Although with quality and runes, that might be slightly better. But it also kind of has shit suffixes too. So I think I'm going to put this on over Aftershock. Oh, you can't have it with Fist of War? Why even bother then? 20% more damage at the cost of runes. And Fist of War is 30% more damage, 25% AoE. But like, why would I ever take that? Oh yeah, plus an aftershock, like 4 seconds later. I don't know about that one.
Swore our oaths to the first.
Okay. I got chilled or something, and I pushed my life last, but I just was a second too slow, I guess.
We swore our
This
oaths
time for sure. There were no circles there. I don't care who you are. If you stun them out, you can actually delay the heal, so you get way more time to kill them. I learned that last night when I did the level 2 of the Sekima yesterday. I don't know what happens as soon as he gets unstunned. Like, does he just do the heal instantly, or
Submit.
like finish the channel? I have no idea. 120 due to max life. Deflection to evasion. It's kind of sick, actually. 48% evasion. Just hit like one res and we're good to go. What did I even get out of that? I already forgot. Was it a skill gem? $57 intelligence. Brain too small. Here's man. Did not get intelligence. Or is 87 life? We just have to hit defense modifiers. Kind of good there. Let's go back to town and try finishing out those items real quick, because they'll probably make my life a lot easier. I should have some exiles laying around. Can we just slam a res on this? It's only upgrading. I was a fool to use the regal orbs. Ah well. Oh, we hit like 8 lightning resistance. And 10% increased evasion rating, which is still quite a bit better than what's already on there, but kind of a bummer. But also, are we at the point where it costs us some of the defenses to actually apply the stuff? Also, where did all my armor scraps go? Thought I had way more than that. Although I guess I've only been taking whetstones. Oh yeah, I went tab shopping today. So we have a few more tabs that I didn't have before. Requires 94 dexterity. Ah. It actually does remind me.
Not wrong with a new approach.
I have a point wasted right there from like level 1. I have no more exalts either. Oh, I have one more. What if we just slam dexterity on this? Wouldn't that be something? That's got 10 on it. That's got 13. This has 9. It also has kind of shit res. Belts by default cannot get dexterity unless you use like an essence, I believe. But if we do happen to hit dexterity, that would be very convenient, wouldn't it? Fuck. Makes me wonder if that was actually random, or if it could only roll strength, so it just gave me strength. Do I need as much int as I have?
What have you
If
learned?
at first you don't succeed,
Yes, yes I do. That requires 47 strength. This requires like 70 something. So my best bet would probably be an amulet change. It's something we kind of need to keep our eyes out for rather than something we can do right now. So for now, I guess we deal with the dexterity rune, which is the only one I have. We just... Part of the problem is I don't have the dexterity to put that on in the first place. Shit. I hate being dumb. So what we do is...
oh, I rethink the approach.
Shit.
Quickly.
How much do these
You there,
cost?
Jones.
I'm actually kind of broke. I don't know if I can actually do this 6 times.
Quickly.
I may have fucked up, as the kids say. Oh well, we just won't hit that chess piece. It will have to do. And yes, I will lose a bunch of dexterity. I'm sorry, evasion rating if I put this on. So maybe we just don't worry about the ward. Not right now, at least. I guess we needed a little more dexterity than I realized. Thank God I didn't delete those gloves. I'll worry about changing my gear later, I guess. Too poor for that.
I'll let you down.
Lost 10 strength as well, so we lost the totem. My attributes are in a slightly dire position. Monkey died because every single thing that dies here drops a shit puddle on the ground. We made it.
The hunt is on!
My defenses are so bad. Checkpoint, please. Oh, thank God. I was out of charges. Another shitty talisman.
The fire burns bright. Embers burn.
I can't tell where this lady is without a health bar above her head.
Glory of flame.
Alright, let's finish off this boss and get on with the actual endgame. Stupid dude.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes! I shall what dance! The fuck are they dancing for?
I shall
Not standing anywhere near that. Light work, light work.
Pranced around all fancy like, and still died ugly.
Got their asses, honestly. Alright, that is the last of the interludes done. So we finally get started on the endgame. The question is, how will we do in the endgame with a, like, Act 2.5 weapon?
Find out if they stick to the cat.
Queens. Thank you.
King's March one more time, and then we're done with that place.
Who'd have put the adventure? Let's go for a fish.
It is
The final.
move swiftly. What have you
Spirit guide.
Oriath.
without
By that I mean my hideout.
You made it. Fine. You made it. Finally, some good news.
Honestly, that would have solved my dexterity problem, like, instantaneously. I should have pathed this way.
Got a moment? You made it.
Piss off,
That's it.
Pharaoh.
I'm
Stop
here.
talking.
Watch the stars. Be safe.
Go on.
Got a moment?
No! Where the hell is the hoodie man?
Wherever he
Heaven
is.
Knight.
Without a hook.
Holy load screens.
Good. The ley line below is a
Your ley line
Incredible.
seems in my.
We're going.
Take this.
I'm so tired of everything dying and leaving shit puddles. We got that in the previous place. We don't have to do it again.
No telling what this is seen.
Really wish Fist of War was actually working properly. Because the AoE doesn't actually pop up most of the time. Like, that's what it's supposed to be every time it's empowered. Guess we'll full clear the area. See what we find in here. Aha, good thing we came back. Oh yeah, real good thing we came back. Wait a minute. Do we want another Greater Jeweler's Orb, or do I actually want the Chaos? What would I use the Greater Jeweler's Orb on? I've already used one on Furious Slam. No, I have not. Never mind. We have one. I could use it on Shockwave Totem as well. Probably should. Ward saved my ass. I had like 30 left. That's it. I was kind of wondering who it would be. Yo, what's the bear doing? They gotta let bears get through those or like companions get through those checkpoints. That shit's so annoying. I really miss the totem. It makes stun build up so much faster. Not going anywhere near those days. They explode or they just damage over time?
First step, I am go then.
Alright, never make me come here again, Doriani. Ever. Alright, well we are now good and properly in the endgame. We've done it. Cleared our first map and it actually went pretty well, I'd say.
Speak.
Not wrong with a new approach.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm probably gonna have to restructure this a little bit. We're gonna go with strength there. Dexterity, dexterity, dexterity. That thing will be next. That's 3 points. That's 3 points. This is 3 points, so it's kind of like however the hell I want to do it, I guess. This way gets me an extra jewel socket, as shitty as it looks. The funny thing is, the difference is actually right there as well. So those 3 points are equivalent to these 3 points, and these 3 points are equivalent to these 3 points. So there's literally no difference, as funky as it looks. That said, I cannot. Still 5 strength away. But I have way more dexterity now.
Adapt or die.
Which means I can do this. Now I can do that. And maybe potentially possibly even upgrade my stuff to level 14. We are 14 intelligence short there. But now we're quite high up on dexterity, so we can lose 22 again. And that's still not enough, I don't think. But it's a little closer. We're only 2 off now. Which I only have 7,000 gold left.
Time to change my ways.
Maybe we can change 1 more dex point back into intelligence. Sure looks like it. Which means I can also wear this. What do we put in the other one? Fire res, probably. Because my resistance is pretty ass still. Wasn't the right thing to search, but it worked out. Alright, I was curious, how much is that Hissig's, whatever the hell, Hissig's arm? Wow. One divine orb for level 19, requires level 84 though. Slightly unnecessary for right now. We could get a level 18 one for this for 1 chaos. I'm actually gonna buy this one. And we're going to wait until we get a...
Well, we didn't die.
Live telling.
We're doing this now?
Oh, it's you.
Bro. Forgot gold's the thing.
Yes. This is all we have. A useful trade.
Time is of the
What's
essence.
new? Oh, nice choice. Bye then.
Gonna hold on to that, and we'll wait until we find the thing that lets you upgrade stuff which I forgot the name of. I think it was like this thing. I guess we can find out just by stuffing this in the anvil. Medved's Crest of the Circle. That's the one. It's actually way cheaper than I thought it'd be.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, sure. It's only 100 to 169, which is kind of lower than I was hoping it would be. And it actually lowered the level of Cackling Companions, I think. Either that or I don't know how to read. No, it was definitely 18 at first. If I put it back in there. Oh, you can do it again. That's actually cool as shit. So yeah, that might actually be worth doing then. I still don't know why it lowered that low.
Have an order?
So that's why this one was so cheap. Yo, they actually did the thing I've been hoping they would do forever, and they put the amount that you have in the, like, this window, instead of making you open up this window. That's actually so sick. Well, we need more Verisium before we worry about that. That actually ate up quite a chunk. But I actually have way more hope for being able to use that weapon now, and I'm kind of excited. But first, we need to do some more maps. But before that even, I require MTAs. Should we wear the Orb Regalia? Yeah, our body's kind of going to be covered most of the time. I don't even know where I got that. Do I have more greenish stuff? I mean, it's not really. It's like teal. Put on one of those. I can't see my cloak. All right, mister. Get back down here. I don't mind the backpack. Portal. I bought a supporter pack today so I could get some stash tabs, so we're gonna use the new one. I think I got a new... It's called Storm of Divinity. Not the divine benevolence. Thought it came with one of these. It's this one. Sure, we'll put some scars on. When will we enable the Umas? I miss them. Is it feasible to think you can complete your first trial at level 21? Yes. Usually it's feels pretty doable to me. From the moment you unlock it, you just have to be really careful about not getting hit. When the hell did I get a level up effect? Take it. Also, I think I got another new portal effect through... Yeah, this Candlemass portal. That was for beating, I think, Geonord during the free weekend. Turns out skin transfers work here now. Ah, yeah, that's the new dodge roll. Alright, this isn't my favorite MTX ever, but whatever. I thought it was going to stay on bear form. Ah, yeah, we're lightning bear now. Yeah. Alright. Tier 1 waystones. I think we'll just put one modifier on them for now. It's Hilda's campsite. That's the reliquary vault. I think we'll pop the citadel up before we go after Hilda. It's kind of a sick portal. Another thing I forgot to do was actually use these. Probably get more utility out of Shockwave Totem. Go with Heavy Swing. Name is slow. Go with that. Ferocious Roar still has a socket open. Take Magnified AoE. Is there another war cry I would want to use? Could use Seismic Cry to heavy stun things. That would require 74 strength, which I do have. So 11. And when we get an extra socket on Wild Protector, I'm going to put on Armor Break. I don't remember what the level that actually comes in. Maybe 70? Pretty sure the last one's level 90.
I hear the skittering of Aragali's children. You're mine!
We rolled an Abyss. I just remembered I need to upgrade this stun gem in the totem as well. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, actually. I forgot I put on the alternate level up effect.
Take this!
Monkey's half health already. He's kind of getting his ass beat. Wonder if he's just bleeding constantly. Ow. Rude. Oh yeah, part of the problem is I still need to upgrade the Feeding Frenzy that's on him as well. Because he's taking 20% more damage instead of the 15% that it could be right now. Everything hurts so bad. But I also can't afford to upgrade anything. Oh, I didn't see monsters have 13% more effectiveness. That's probably not helping our case.
Bring it on!
Preserved collarbone already. Jade amulet would be nice. What are you doing here? Oh, he's gonna show me where the shit is.
Come to the well. This one burns in the light.
Damn, I wish I could have like panned around without having to close it.
Obey the master.
Did we leave anything in here? Can't believe I survived that. Is Root Grasp a beast? I'm actually kind of curious. Let's find out. It is a construct. That makes sense.
A relic worth keeping.
$18 to all attributes, 12 to dexterity, all res, lightning res. It sucks to lose +1 to melee skills, but also kind of just need that sort of utility. So when did my cold res go all the way down to 21? Sorry, 20%. Let's kill the rares.
Better off dead.
Alright, well that was a little tougher than I was hoping it would be. That has Waystone drop chance. It's item rarity for the other 3 of them. So we just got unlucky that first one happened to have effectiveness on it. But also, holy damn. Double res, deflection rating, high life. What if we desecrate that? Maximum item level 64. This is 67. Damn it. Don't know why I have that. I gotta stop throwing my exalts at stuff. I keep getting real tempted to do it. Exceptional Verisium. Where the hell does that come from? But yeah, like I said, I keep getting tempted to use my Exalted Orbs on items just to, like, add mods. But I need to save them because there's a lot of, like, halfway decent gear that's not worth more than, like, 5 Exalts. But if I spend it all constantly, then I don't ever have 5 Exalts. Is that simple?
This good fortune.
I am Solin.
Greetings. This is what we have available. For now, we bow.
We're not gonna worry about tablets right now. I'm definitely not throwing Abyss on every single thing. That would be unpleasant.
Could do with a drink of water this place. Ugly mushroom.
$65. Maybe throw an alchemy orb at that. Take the Regals, honestly. Well, we hit 10% move speed at least. 20 int is pretty useful. 116 mana is less useful. I don't care about those boots anymore. I don't care about the helmet either, but I'm gonna vendor it because it's rare. That'll give me at least a little more gold. So I'm kinda desperate for whatever gold I can find. Lightning res. I kinda wanna make sure we have deflection though. Deflection's really, really important. What is my deflection chance? %. Could definitely be better. What the slow, dude? Scared the shit out of me again. What is my evasion as well? 45%. It's higher than I thought it'd be. Honestly, our gear's pretty buns because I was not doing a good job of keeping up on upgrades. I was hoping I could stun it while it was midair. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. Love when I can't see where the Quicksilver actually is. I'm sorry, the Quicksand actually is. Get out of my map, mister. Be gone. I can do it myself. We have to think. We have to think. Please hold. We got there we go. We had to load the cutscene. Please hold, we need to load the Atlas again. Oh, we did.
Beyond my wildest.
Captain, shouldn't we slow? Oh, I can imagine.
Hey.
Find your way over. Make haste.
Whoa. What's that? Spider Woods with a powerful boss, or we could take the long way around and not do a powerful boss, but I think we'll be okay. What's the worst that can happen, really? I die. Surely not.
Take your time.
Yeah, what's a grenade launcher? They are real. You did it. Let's go. Congratulations.
Carry on.
These gloves, I don't think I want to bother with.
This is what we carry on.
That's also monster effectiveness, which I don't really want to worry about right now. Alright, we have three exalted orbs to my name. Okay, so I don't remember the names of the talisman bases. Well, my 65. Lumbering Talisman still has the highest base damage. But if we can hold out to level 70, which is 5 levels away, we could get a Wildwood Talisman. So let's just search Wildwood Talisman and see what the values end up being. 84 to 138 with no quality. That goes to... What is the DPS on this one? 200. So the one I have has 200 physical DPS with runes and quality. And this one has 193 without either of those things. 258 for one Chaos Orb. It's actually pretty good. 52,000! Holy damn. Gear's expensive. No wonder people are upset about gold all the time. And honestly, it's my own fault that I'm poor, because I spent like 80,000 gold right before turning the stream on. Gambling, because I didn't realize it was 8k per attempt, and I had like 120,000. So I kind of ran myself broke there. We'll keep an eye on that one, I guess, or we'll check again when I have that kind of money. I could try vending on my uniques, but I'm not gonna bother. That sounds like a hassle. Let's just move on, shall we? Chilled ground or chilled ground? The illusion of choice. rolled an expedition here. Now on there. That might be part of the problem. With my slams not doing damage. Oh shit. I guess 65 is where you get your 4th socket. Nice. We're gonna give him armor break, I think. Although, is that really worth a level 5, our first level 5 gym? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Because it's convenient. We'll get more. %30 chance when you gain a charge to gain an additional charge on spears. 4 rage on melee hit, -10 to max rage for quarter staves or spears. 200% crit chance, no critical damage bonus. For helmets or caster weapons is 50% increased spell damage while your companion is in your presence. Rune of the Prism, -10 to all max res, +20 to all elemental res. That would have been nice really early on. Which they specifically said that was the point of this rune, and then they made it require 4 rune sockets to actually find. So like, it just doesn't pop up early at all. So I guess it's for secondary characters. I think I'm going to take Ancient Rune Prowess, because there's a chance it'll be worth something. It's kind of a bummer that it has to take a weapon slot, though.
Let the will of the hunt.
It's almost a good flask. Attacks break armor equal to 15% of maximum ward. Every 4 seconds gain guard equal to max runic or 20% of max runic ward. I think we'll just take the reinforcement. Spend ward and target an area, transforming corpses into bitter cores that seek out enemies and chill enemies near them. Cores explode at the end of their duration, creating runes which deal additional cold damage over time. Spend ward to cause damaging ice crystal spears to erupt from the ground around you. These spears can be destroyed for an explosion cold damage. While active, enemies you stun or kill have a chance to generate a runic ward remnant. These remnants can overflow your runic ward. That's kind of crazy. But it also costs 30 spirit. While active, hitting him with an attack will spend Runic Ward to summon a Verisian manifestation. It's a short-lived temporary minion that rapidly attacks nearby enemies, ignoring commands. Enemies will not directly engage these minions and can pass through them. Costs 22 ward per enemy. I think we'd probably want Remnants of Calgar, like that's the most likely one for us to end up using. Bunch of alloys or an alchemy orb. Let's just take the expensive one. What's the worst that could happen?
Let's see what shakes loose. Foul thing.
Grab that real quick. Yeah, we're rich. Oh, there was one more bomb I forgot. It was kind of worth it. $82 to $136. Unfortunately, not really enough to make that worthwhile, but we will vendor it for free stuff. Free gold. Actually, I should take these other rares now that I think about it. We are that level of broke. Let my minions in! All according to plan. It's about everything to do here, so we're gonna move on. And that was the powerful version of the boss, no less. So it all worked out.
Magic treasure. For now, we got
Wanted to use that Greater Jeweler's Orb on something. We already used it on the totem. I guess the Roar would be the other option. We need Rage 2 on that. I guess we could also upgrade Life Leech. But it would probably help if we did more damage with this. Or at least tried to get some more utility out of it. Like I could put Armor Break on here as well. Could take Rapid Attacks too. Could just take close combat because that's free damage. I need to go here first. Wait a minute. I have enough gold to afford that weapon. If it's still there. What's it called? Golem Bow? I think it's gone. Although this one's even more damage. It doesn't even have flat fizz on it. Which is actually kind of a bummer. Because iron runes are kind of less effective in that case. Yo, this one though, that's bananas.
No sticky fingers, you hear?
Gonna need 3 more strength by the time we get to that. And we could actually hit more of his damage. The thing is, do I slam it or do I hold off for like Abyss currency? Like if we could If we could desecrate that and get 3 choices instead of just the slam, that would be real nice. We can just leave it as is for now.
Because you don't succeed.
Gonna take another point out of dexterity and put it into strength because we have way more dexterity than I need now. With that 8% there, and we can get more in other places, like over here. So that will be usable as soon as we hit level 70. Well, I'm glad the one we were looking at first is went away. Because the one we got is actually like way better. We just need 4.15 more levels. That's all. And when we get that weapon equipped, that'll probably be when I do my third lab, third ascendancy trial. I will attempt it again. And hopefully I found one of my own by that point, or a Barya.
Commander.
Definitely taking the Chaos Orb.
Talking.
We rolled the ritual. I didn't even notice. Wife.
Almost thought she were a west.
A good couple more percentages of evasion chance. Oh, that's how you say it. I'm saying it wife anyways. We got the rat tornadoes. Can I get through here? Cannot.
You lot never learn, do ya?
The next closest ritual is that way. Makes me kind of want to go that way first, so that way we don't have to do this later.
Brilliant!
My mana, no, it's mine. I wonder how much I can sell the heavy belts for. Because I have 2 of them. I wonder if anyone's actually doing that yet. Someone this morning had a Hunter they linked in chat. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's gotten one yet, but people already data mined the Mage Blood to see what it does. Or they did the data mining and they found what the Mage Blood did. I don't wonder if any exist yet. Now I'm curious. It's a utility belt. Oh, they do exist. There are 21 listed. Nice. All Mage's Legacies have increased effect per duplicate Mage's Legacy you have. Interesting. Well, it's the most expensive one. Sulfur, Basalt, Stibnite, Stibnite. Nice. AO Quicksilver. Basically, it lets you steal life flasks. It lets you steal flask effects from PoE1. So they do the same thing as their names say in PoE1. So like Quicksilver's move speed, Jade would be evasion, Silver's onslaught. At least I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Just a casual 200 Divine Orbs on day 2.
You don't stand a chance.
Forgot we're trying to gold max right now, so I gotta take all the rare items. That would be the boss room. We got one more ritual to get. Honestly, I should be going straight for the Citadel, now that I think about it, to unlock the Ascendancy, or the Atlas tree. I kind of wanted to go for Hilda first, though, just so we have at least some sort of Atlas Ascendancy. Here's the last ritual.
You've rattled the king. You done.
I won't be seeing the king. Nora's.
Come to me in Cair Tarth. Pass through the Tashka, please.
I know, Kerta.
Fear not.
I really don't like that that map closes itself. So you can't like pan from wherever the hell that is to where you know. Like if I could have panned from here and like gone around, it would have been way easier to see. Oh, it's over there. But these are all unique rewards now. And they're either uniques or omens instead of just random shit items. Or we can give our tribute to the king to get progress towards the boss. What is this? Every second slam skill you use while shapeshifted is ancestrally boosted. Same with strikes. It's pretty sick actually, and that looks like 1 billion damage. Reduced attack speed, 30 strength. $362 DPS. I might actually just throw that on immediately. Sick. There you go. But now the boss lady. So I don't know where the last rare is, but I kind of need my charges back for the boss. There's only 10 monsters remaining. I don't know where that rare monster is and why it hasn't shown up on my map. Maybe something to do with the ritual bugging it out? I got nothing. Alright, Miss Boss Lady. That's even your real name. That went alright. I guess there were 2 rare monsters left. They just didn't pop up till after the boss died. So. Take those. Take those. I really hope I still have iron runes. I do. Good thing I picked up so damn many of them. Hell yeah, we're putting it on. My damage will be, or my speed will be quite a bit slower. The 0.94 attacks. Going to 0.94 attacks per second from 1.51. So it's like a 33% attack speed reduction. But like... 398 DPS from 223. I'm sorry, 226.3. It's a slight improvement. So I wrote the wrong thing. I meant to render that.
This is what we have available. Bring any tomes you find.
If the attack speed is turbo ass, then we will still wear this thing at level 70. But this will actually also work very well with my ascendancy point that gives a chunk of my damage to my companions. Also, can I level this up at all? No. I was thinking we could replace Fist of War, but if I take my time between the two, then I can just have every slam be ancestrally boosted, which is kind of nice. But let's go talk to Hilda, see what she's up to. Maybe, if we think about it really, really hard.
Fancy seeing you out here, mountain born.
My journey.
That's this can attack. Now, last I heard, a great beast was roaming through that area.
Which area would that be? This one?
If you can track it down and put it down, well, then that's all there is to it. Oh, it's worth noting, none of these beasts will go, so you best bring on. Right. Any questions?
Hunting's in me blood.
I'll never doubt.
What's that say? Great beasts are map bosses marked by Hilda as worthy targets to defeat. Defeating a great beast will earn you Hilda's favor. Okay. Well, we can do that kind of sort of on the way to the fortress. It's only a slight detour. But I think before we move on to that, I need to get up and stretch my legs because it's been like 3 hours. So I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure to smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will return in approximately 5-ish to 10-ish minutes. Probably closer to 5 minutes. For more. We'll go do Hilda's first quest line. Get to the entrance of the fortress, and then probably go do my third ascendancy. For real this time. Yeah. We'll figure that out when we get back. Hello? Hello? We're back. We made it. Also, I just realized something. I've been scammed. Why do we not get our fancy portal effect for Hilda's campsite? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Welcome back to you. I had a granola bar, used a potty, got some flour, got some coffee. We're all refreshed. Life's good. And we have some more lives to remove. So, let us continue on our way through this here atlas. Why are these all dropping right? Also, I need to buy like a bunch of these.
Take your time.
Yeah.
Good fortune.
Hello.
I shouldn't be doing that while I'm broke, but it's a pain in the ass to keep talking to him. Maps. Monster Life is fine. Ignited Ground's not fine. Chilled Ground also fine. Holy shit, they're all effectiveness. I guess that's fine. So 2 of them is what it'll take for us to get that boss. Kind of want an easy one for when we fight that boss as well, so I guess that'll be the stun build-up one. Or maybe the chilled ground plus monster life, because that doesn't give them any more effectiveness. Maybe it's the one we were about to run first. Actually, if we do 3, then that kind of saves us a map. Or does it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It does not save us a map. I also don't want to do the same map 2 times in a row, but I also don't like Hidden Grotto at all. Pretty sure that's Zarwali. And honestly, fuck that guy. And everything he stands for. Snake Lady was pretty easy, so I will take the stun build-up one. It'll be much harder to stun her, but I don't think that's a problem. Did I ever upgrade that? No, I did not. I've not gotten another support gem. We move on. We got Expedition. Can't believe I see that as a positive thing now.
Die, beast!
Brutal. Bro's just smushing everything. Yo, I'm doing damage now. Let's go. Weapon upgrades are great. I definitely have not been doing damage for the last like 6 hours. Like me personally, my minions have been doing alright. It could be better, but I was definitely not doing shit. That did not help at all.
Think you can take me?
Found the expedition. We got some basic alloys here, or an alchemy. Let's just take the runic alloys so we have them on hand. I may not end up going for that remnant though. Prowess, consistency, prism. Take prowess again because it made a funny. I had a funny tooltip name when I got it last time. Thank you. You know what? Let's do this first. Then that. And this. Then that. Then this.
This ought to stir things
The old loopy-loop. Shit, there was more bombs. I forgot. That scares the fuck out of me every time. Why is everything red? Did I die? Quite the opposite, actually. Three in a row on that shit. Unfortunate. Not sure if I actually want that or that one.
I'll stand ready.
I think we'll go for the attack speed. Maybe. I mean, it would kind of work considering we have so much, such slow stuff. Or such slow attacks. I wish I could speak, damn. But I think before I worry about that, I'm going to take this deflection wheel. Just because I would like to prevent 6% more damage. That would be pretty powerful. Where's the boss? But if we die while we're doing the boss, then everything else on the map gets deleted, so I kind of don't want to do that. We'll do it last. That dude dropped me 2,000 gold. What a nice guy. There's a lot of rare monsters. Actually, that's tier 2. I should probably at least identify it and see what it is. Maybe? We could try selling it for a chaos orb. And get those out of here. Wait, I wonder if I can get both empowers by... Like, if I take Fist of War out, I think I can put the Kalguran Fist of War in there. But then I wonder if it'll actually let me empower both, like, get both empowers at the same time. We'll have to try that at some point. Or we could take Runic Confusion. Yeah, I think I will. It'd be nice to have that on hand.
Show me your strength.
Yo, level 15. Beesh. Why, yes, I would like to give him like more damage. Fire res, strength, chaos res. Armor and evasion, tier 3. 72 life, and a little bit of thorns. The thorns is entirely useless, but that's a pretty good chest piece, all other things considered. But we've done everything else I care to do here, so we're just gonna go for the boss. Say that went rather well.
Seems like a good deal.
Maybe we try and sell that for
Hopefully
2.
people don't mind the price increase.
Evasive, armored, reduced damage from crits, and stun villain. It's a pretty toxic map, not gonna lie.
Take your time.
Let's put Rage 3 on Maul. And I don't actually have the ward to use. The ward, Fist of War. Is it Fist of Calgary or something? Yeah. Because the ward cost will be like 80 or 90, and I have 22 ward right now. Because I replaced both of these and never put it on, and actually did never put it on my helmet either. Oh no, this is the one that makes it harder for them to be stunned. I guess stun build that makes it easier for you to get stunned. Well, that'll be fine.
Hives galore. Not for it, but to clear them out.
Expedition and Ritual. I think I'm probably going to enjoy Ritual a lot more with the unique rewards. Oh, I heard you like volatile plants. Thank God we only got 3. Next ritual's over here. Oh yeah, yeah, it's right there. Those locusts are actually super handy.
Finished. As I
If they
did.
could like double the cooldown on those purple shits, I'd probably be a little more okay with that. That modifier. I really thought that was amelioration, and I got a little excited. Yo, it's the Giant's Blood Gloves. I mean, they're turbo low level, but... yeah, those are... selling for an entire orb of chance. How much does it cost to reroll? I think I'd rather do that, actually. Yeah, what is that? Oh, it's Ice Fang Orbit. Did not recognize the art. Sinistral Exaltation I'll actually take, because none of this stuff looks interesting. We move on. Oops. The bear looks so sad when he falls over. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Three exalted orbs are an expansive alloy. We'll just take the exalts. Kind of amazing that we have 4 slots and 2 options. Chilled and in the temporal bubble. Kind of toxic. Take the prisms. Hopefully I can reach that other one. Plenty of time. Or deck order, whatever. That didn't take long. I mean, some people might be slightly interested in that. Really, this is a monk-heavy league, so I think it's probably going to be a pretty wise idea to identify lots of quarterstaves to see if you roll something nice, because you'll be able to sell it a little more easily than you would like quarterstaves, because presumably less people are, I'm sorry, maces. Less people are playing maces than they are quarterstaves, so. Maces will be harder to sell. That is the boss. I guess it's the mushroom man. I feel like if they're ever unsure of what boss to put in a map, they just shove the mushroom man in there. He's in like 3 or 4 different maps at least. Like, honestly, I actually can't believe the worm isn't the boss of this place. That deer always scares the shit out of me, because I think I'm the one about to get zapped. So I forgot to push the tribute button. Time for the boss. We're not chasing down every single rare. Yo, the bear. My bear buddy did not give a shit about those mushrooms. Perfect. Alright, so to the left we have the turbo boss for Hilda. To the right we have the path to the fortress.
Is that a good price for that?
Yes.
I have no idea. I'll find a
I like
use for
Angie
it.
way more than I like Faustus.
For now, we're back.
Furious Slam's already maxed out. That's Shockwave Totem's already maxed out. Wind Dancer gets radius on its explosion. Ferocious Roar gives rage. We'll just so get a little more reservation efficiency for whatever it's worth. Now then, the Great Beast.
Aye, some good hunting to be had here. The hunt is on!
It's always so satisfying when the pillar slam deletes an entire column of enemies. Also, there's no league mechanic here, allegedly. Like, no, not even a regular remnant. At least according to this thing. That can't be right. Level 68. We were going for the deflect nodes. They just delete a rare monster? I think they did. Oh no, there it is.
turn to nothing.
Aha! It is here. They tried to hide it, but they could not. I think that'll be fine. Kind of wish I'd taken the alchemy orb, but I also feel like it'll be nice to have a really, like, decently sized pile of the free ward modifier things. Alloys, that's one. Hey. Oh hey, we got an upgrade in currency. And the quarterstaff, so one of them anyways. What did I tell you? That was actually the first one we listed, I think. Holy Execution Aura, I couldn't see where the edge of it was. I wonder if the first boss that he'll descend to after is always the Savannah boss. Because if it is, it's kind of toxic, and if it isn't, we got hella unlucky, and it's still toxic. I wonder if they can inherit the Great Beast modifier, like, or what bonuses that gives. Like, if I were to tame them right now. Please hold it, I'm slightly busy. Sorry. Sorry.
You've done a fine... Well, Now, you up for another? I think you might be ready for this.
Reckon I can handle it.
Good luck, trophy.
Without it, it's the same boss. It's the same boss. It's got to be on purpose, right? Like, was that the next closest Savannah? It actually was. That's got to be scripted. 25% chance to upgrade map bosses to powerful map bosses. Increase rare monsters. Rare monsters have 25% increased chance of monster modifiers. Yeah, so like the normal rare monsters. Increase number of runic monster markers and number of rare expedition monsters. It's awfully specific. We're gonna take the generic. Hey yo! Just saw the name of that. Map bosses have 2% increased effectiveness per 100 power of monsters slain in the area. That's pretty neat. Rogue exiles have 20% chance to flee to an adjacent map and upgrade their equipment. Mesmeric spirits cannot possess rare monsters, so they only go for bosses. Increased effectiveness of unique monsters with modifiers. Possessed unique monsters release spirits on death. Increased effective explicit modifiers on tablets for each type of tablet affecting map area. I really don't like effective explicit modifiers. Oh, on tablets. I thought that meant on maps. I didn't read it all the way. So if you're speccing into 3 different things, your tablets get a good bit stronger. Pinnacle bosses may be scavenged for 5% chance to drop an additional unique item. 1% chance unique monsters may be scavenged for a unique item. Overlord's influence and Overlord's domain atlas passive skills have 45% chance to add twice as much content. I have no idea what that is, but we'll figure it out later. 25% chance for 1 rare monster to be replaced by a random map boss. 5% chance for 3 additional rare monsters to be replaced by a random map boss. So if you hit that 5% and the 25% chance, then you also get you get 4 map bosses bonus, or 4 bonus map bosses. And you can just put them in and out for free. Nice.
Trophy hunter.
All right. Well, I've seen enough to be convinced. I think we can probably handle the trial of second one. For real this time. That's a lot of energy shoot.
Take your time. Carry on.
Got a couple more support gems that I shouldn't have put away. Life Leech needs upgrading, Rapid Attacks needs upgrading, but first... Feeding Frenzy needs upgrading for him. Brutality and Heft are maxed out. I think I'd rather upgrade Stun. I'm not too worried about the damage of Shockwave Totem. Oh, so that would be why we want to create Jagged Ground off of Furious Slam. The damage on that is actually way higher. So maybe we reconsider a little bit. Do I have another support? I think that was my last one. Was my last one. But also, I kind of wanted... Oh no, I still don't have the ward for this. Alright, give me a Jinbaria, please. Looks like they're all 1 chance orb. They're 10? Holy shit. It's expensive.
Right. Your order is registered.
Where do you even search the amount of trials? I guess we can search by item level 60. $66, 65. Just go for the 65. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the price of the heavy belts as well. Miscellaneous. Normal rarity. Heavy belt. 3 alchemies.
Can I help?
How much is 1 alchemy orb worth? About the same as an Exile. I'll wait for those to get a little more valuable. Yo, she did come to my hideout. Let's go. Does she sell stuff?
Good day, Hunter.
No.
A pleasure.
Where do we put her? Put her by the well. Okay. Got our bargain. And we have a dream. A dream of giving my companions 1 billion damage. That is the barrier we would rather use. We've got 26, 44, 66% honor resistance. That's literally all we can fit.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
We had precisely 0% honor resistance last time, and I still made it to the final boss. And I also have way more health than I did last time, so I have way more starting honor. And my damage is way higher too. So basically, in every way, this should be a lot easier. That is not what that looked like. Should have happened, but okay. Did not think those spikes were coming up. But I guess we're taking this. It's fine. Like it never even happened. 0 damage. This is all awful. I think we honestly have to take the monsters, deal more damage. If we just don't get hit, it doesn't matter. A monster has yet to hit me this entire run. In all 1 rooms we've done.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Gross. Let them handle that.
Stand tall.
Stand proud. You are strong. Guess we can take the silver key. It's not like we need recovery right now. I did not check the room types. That made a little more sense to do as well. But I almost never think about that. It makes very little difference to me. Less maximum honor, lose 30 sacred water on room completion. Well, we'll decide what to do when we see the next room. Because I kind of want the free boon, but also that affliction didn't look so hot. Where's the rare?
Bring it on.
There it is. Ow. I ate that explosion. It did 8 honor damage. Something else hit me, but I was too busy laughing. God.
Swift magnificence.
I mean, it's 5 honor. What's the harm? We may need that 20 or 31 honor or whatever it was. 25% less max honor is kind of a pain. Thing is, we're not really going to be able to afford anything from Babala anyways. Let's just go this way. If we don't get hit, it don't matter.
Good riddance.
Even with that penalty, we still have more max honor than I did in the previous one. You and your minions deal 50% more damage. I think that's worth. Yeah, we'll hopefully have an easier time killing the rares here. Yep, slightly easier. Slightly easier. Yeah. I don't think we actually killed that. I think it expired.
That was close.
I did take a hit there, but I was too busy messing around. It's because I was messing around with the monsters. If I wanted to be like absolutely safe, I should just not be fighting anything myself. But I don't like doing that.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
I might not actually have to do anything. Does help stun a little bit though.
I knew you would succeed.
We're up to 6 keys already, so I'm gonna open that. 'Cause I still have shitty jewels on.
Press the while.
There's a change ascendancy button? What? Please let me change that back.
I shall aid you.
They didn't tell anybody about this? Did that eat up a bunch of my gold? Ah, shit. I fucked up.
Let's plan. A new day dawns.
This is gonna eat all my gold, but also changing my ascendancy twice is a pain in the ass, so I'm not doing that. Well then. That's actually a huge deal. I was so dumbfounded, I forgot to shop at Baba. And now we can't go to this one because that's a terrible, terrible thing.
Now for a pest.
So we're actually gonna have to do some science after this one because I want to see if, like, so we're doing a 3-floor trial right now. We're gonna get our 6th ascendancy points. I'm sorry, our 5th and 6th ascendancy points. We have 4 right now. So like, if I finish this one and then go do a 1 trial Jinbaria and finish it, can I still change my ascendancy? Like, is it just do any difficulty and you're free and clear? We gotta know. No, we're already fucked if that's bad. But this floor has already had, this floor has already had the deceptive mirror and like another really shitty one. So hopefully they can't just spawn multiple times on the same floor. I don't know if that's a thing, but I really hope that it is not.
Swift magnificence.
Thank God. We're safe. Since I have so much sacred water and I'm so likely to lose a bunch of it, we're gonna shop at Valhalla rather than take the cheap boon, because we can, while we have a lot of sacred water, we can probably buy more than 1 boon, and it won't matter so much if we lose all of it. that damn spawn camping bug again.
Let's plan.
Additional room on the trial map. Yep. Yep.
With intent.
Another problem we had in our last run was that we took reduced honor recovered by 50% like really early on, so I just couldn't recover shit. It was quite annoying, to say the least.
Take this!
That was close.
Yeah, I'll take more gems. Jewels, whatever they are. Cannot take the afflictions are unknown. That would be a terrible, terrible idea. I'd rather take more damage on low life because I'm simply never going to get to low life. It's that easy. Got our silver key back.
A great challenge overcome.
I mean, we don't really have any way to restore honor before killing the boss anyways. So there's no real reason for me to not take the extra sacred water. I love the rooms that are just one big ritual.
The ritual has been disrupted.
So convenient.
An oasis in the desert.
Hollow shell!
One more.
Stand tall. Relish your mortality.
Again, I think this is really gonna be the worst part.
Guardians await you ahead.
Assuming I don't take some terrible wombo combo in the third floor.
Move quickly.
Yeah, that 50% damage is real nice.
That was an impressive display.
Iceman actually died first. Now let's not forget to shop at Valhalla. Yes, we can change ascendancy again. Monsters have less max life. Yes. Deal less damage. Yes. More max honor would have been nice to get as well, but I'm poor.
Use that well.
Kind of didn't roll shit there. Still really need good jewels, so I'm not worried about spending stuff on that. Keys on that, I mean. Fire damage and flammability magnitude is kind of a nice combo, but not really for me. Evasion rating ain't bad. AoE and life leech ain't the worst. Pretty mid all around. Nothing I'd say is really good. This is all pretty terrible. Not really that worried about the keys. Actually, losing 30 Sacred Water on room completion might just be the play. But then we're gonna get stuck in a... or we could get stuck in a... single option there. If we do this one, that'll reveal that one. Fizz damage on room completion isn't the worst ever either, especially because we're already kind of close to the end. And we have honor resistance this time, so that'll do less damage than it would have before. This will not put us into a single option at any point, so it's probably safer to go here. It will have to do. So monsters have less life now, in addition to us having 50% more damage. They also lost 20% of their bonus damage. Just gonna let them worry about all that. Not a whole lot of not my job.
I'll put out your tongues.
There is probably one of these things. You. Oh, it's even worse with the Devourer over there. Stuck in a corner.
Swift magnificence.
Moving right along. Get me away from that bug. Those bugs were almost single-handedly the reason I failed the last one, because I took like 2 or 3 hits from them. Because they actually like pre-fire you. They charge up even when you're not close to them in the hopes that you run into them. And I ran into like 2 or 3 of them, and they blasted hundreds of my honor each time. She was terrible. Did I take the merchants off for one thing? No, I did not. How much sacred water do I have? 255? We're probably gonna want the recovery from there anyways. Like, I'll probably have to prioritize the honor recovery. Please let me in and grab the thing.
Sneaky little serpents.
Get a little flag.
Stand tall.
Another silver key. I guess we picked up a gold key. I think that was at the very start. Also, we don't necessarily have to buy the recovery from Valhalla because we have a shrine right after that. But this room gives us the most options, so this is the room that we take. Looks like 3 rares or so, unless there's 2 real close together. There's probably another one up here. My attack speed is too slow. I don't have time to do the swing plus slam. At least not comfortably. I did not keep in mind how much honor I had before I took the end of room hit. But I don't think it did terribly much. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. Oh no. Oh no. Honestly, it's probably the best option. So we'll get that recovery there as well.
Darned fiend!
Where's the rare? It's over here. I got hit. I'm hit. I'm hit. I only took 10 honor damage from the end of the room hit. Well, the more sacred water fountain's kind of useless at this point. Although Hairfoot, that is far from useless. Oink. Oh, we're fast as fuck. Whee! Ow. Meow. The fastest bear in the West. Confirmed. Casual gold key drop. There it goes. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, stop that. Damn lightning bug. Tried to get me again. It ain't happened.
A moment of respite.
My afflictions will be unknown. Oh no. A ritual trial too. Nice. Nice. How I got hit. Yeah, it's... Will that be enough to max this out? Actually, yes. And we got an absolutely useless boon, but hey. At least we're a max honor going into the last boss. Hopefully we can stun her before she starts diving everywhere. Damn it. Here we go. She only dove once. We take those. We got the Fairgrave's bow. A little more honor res. Bosses take increased damage is kind of nice. Relics. Here too. Ooh. Mage blood. No mage blood. Moment. Royal. More oil. Bring us boots, mysterious, or shield. We'll take mysterious. Nice. Maximum cold res presence AoE minions have crit damage bonus. That's kind of insane, actually. I will slam that. Magnitude of shot. Unfortunately, that's not great for me. That bow is pretty, right? I think it's cool as shit. I think it's like your ignites don't do damage over time, but they explode at the end of their duration type thing. Yeah, when the spectral fire debuff expires or the target dies, the spectral fire explodes. I think Sean did a build with that earlier and said it was pretty neat. Also, what's going on, Professor? How you doing? Evasion rating, accuracy rating, crit bonus for attack damage, and attacks. This is just the gem. You saw a bunch of videos about that bow last week, maybe. I don't remember being that popular, but it could be. Let's see. I always think of Widow Hail as the bow. Regrets were made? What happened, Bond? What's the matter? I mean, we rolled pretty well on the flat fire. Shit on the magnitude. Eh, probably not. Probably can't really sell that for anything. Still burnt out from your time as an acolyte at Chalupa a year ago and playing as a martial arts monk. Still. They're totally different, totally different. There's like no chaos damage at all. Should have went for the Spirit Walker. I will say Spirit Walker is very cool. So I think we put that there. This is really only has the Companion Steel increased damage. Melee damage, rage on hit, amount of life leached. I'm not leeching that much. I kind of like this better. We have a lot of rage on melee hit anyways. Speaking of Spirit Walker, it's about to get a whole lot better because we're getting, you know, 20% damage for me, 10% damage for them, and then 60 companions gain added attack damage equal to 60% of your main hand weapons damage, which I thought this was physical damage. It turns out it can be any element. So if you were not going purely fizz, they would also benefit from that. You were thinking of bear on action? Bear on bear action as well. That's not just you and me. Same. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I wanted a third bear. So we got this thing, which also uses the bear model. It just walks on its hind legs. That's kind of shit compared to the Silver Fist, so the monkey is an honorary bear. They changed this room, by the way.
Rest a while.
Got another gold key. Need all the bears, for real. Yo, hybrid. Shit dexterity. We won't worry about that. Think that is everything. We got our points. We spent them. Yep. Can still change my ascendancy. Okay, we're gonna do one more trial of these second mode real quick, just as a bit of a science experiment, because I need to know. There's information I need to learn. Guiding your friend, who's fresh for PoE2, and he's playing the Spirit Walker. Dude, imagine if you were both Spirit Walkers, and you both had bosses, and bears and shit. There'd be so much going on. Okay, we're just gonna do this little level 27 one. That will cap out our honor resistance. This would actually put us at 72 if we lost 10. I think that's okay. Rare monsters taking increased damage is kind of nice. His Bear and Chimera. Damn. The Chimera. Unfortunate. What could possibly go? Everything's fine. Yeah, that trap did 3 damage. When I ate a pair of spikes, or a set of spikes on my first run last time, I'm sorry, in the first room last time, it did 100 damage to you.
Pesky little spiders.
Smack the shit out of that rear. Definitely aren't really gonna need items from around here. I'm not even gonna take the relics because they're just gonna have lower modifier magnitudes than we care about. Yourself last league, you were playing every character as a bear. Most proud of Titan Bear. Oh yeah? You got more dedication than I did. I only did the one bear build.
An oasis in the desert.
Lightning dash thing is pretty cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I realized I was missing quite a few stash tabs. Like the newer ones. And so I bought a supporter pack so I could catch myself back up. So we got the Augment tab, we got the Expedition tab, the Breach tab, the Ritual tab. I think that's all. And I got some points left over for when they add more tabs inevitably. The bear family must grow. That's right. You got the right idea. Well, technically I'm doing the same thing, it's just slightly slower paced. Because Bear was also my last build. It was just a shaman. Now we're doing Spirit Walker. Care about that. Just need the Assassin Bear. If only we had the Assassin. Don't care about what we get out of this place. We're doing science here.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Please, GG, make it happen, please. Maybe by 1.0, if we're lucky.
Impressive endurance. Give anything for a sip.
Oh no, I'll see one room less.
The ritual has been disrupted.
We must escape. This is a new one. We got 1,000 sacred water, and it's all gonna be gone as soon as we kill this boss.
The foe ahead is formidable.
You know what? We're gonna face tank the slams. Easy. Just face tank.
I knew you would succeed.
Start converting your martial artist to a martial bear? I mean, you could. The gloves could still work.
Let's plan.
What a time to be alive. Oh, it costs a bunch of gold. This is huge, though. So, if you want to change your ascendancy classes, you no longer need to remember what the highest difficulty you did was. You just need to do any difficulty and pay a slightly expensive gold fee, which I believe is kind of tied to the amount of ascendancy points you already have. Like, it's probably just the respec costs of however many points you have. Like, let's see, because it's 62,340.
Greetings.
Back to basics.
10,390 times 6. Yeah, it's exactly the price of respecking all 6 points. So, changing your ascendancies is like 1 billion times easier than it was, and much more simple, because you also don't have to like know to unspec your points and then come over to this thing over here to
Let's plan.
to get the little window. You just click the change ascendancy button and it's all taken care of. Kinda huge, kinda huge.
Succeed.
That one, that one, that one. I'm gonna want to look at those. SQL? I can't believe they didn't say anything about that either. That's another one that's... It just got... Another change that just got lost in the mix. Best league ever, trust? It might be. It might be. But we'll see how 1.0 is. Now we're about to get started on the ascendancy or the Atlas tree thing. So that will also be a fun time to figure out or to explore. Really glad to have that ascendancy done. So let's actually test this if we ever load. This is the worst part about adding all this stuff to the Atlas is that it made it take way longer to load. But we do this map, then we get to go in, or we do one more after that. But both my damage and my minions' damage should be quite a bit better than it was. Yep. Yep, he's one-shotting shit again. Nice. Speaking of bear bosses, I guess I should. Ow. I guess I should consider taming the boss version of. Or the map boss version of the bosses I'm using. Although I'd like to see if there's a way to give them modifiers first, because they should inherit the modifiers. So like, if we get the monkey with increased crits or something, it's going to be terrifying for me to fight, number one, but number two, it's also going to be really good to have around on my side. Martial artist picked up a lot of Days Nose because of the Hollow Bell. Yeah, sounds about right. I think it could work. Huge. Huge. 44 spirit might be kind of important to me. It doesn't really have any defensive modifiers, but mine doesn't either. Probably hold on to that chest piece. Oops. Kind of want to go get that remnant. we'll do that then, beyond, are we?
Bring it on.
Take the armor, scraps, because I'm actually completely out of those. Get me the hell out of here.
What do you think? For now, we part.
Think we can work with that. Actually, what is my lightning res? My resistances are still totally scuffed. I keep forgetting about that. But I also keep spending all my gold, so I also can't really upgrade my stuff right now. The last time I spent all my gold was for science, so I can make a video later. So that one's excusable. What's that thing? Now let's see how this goes, shall we?
Let's see about these towers then.
Ascend. They won't let me in. What the hell?
Reckon the sleeper might help.
Ah. Now we go one of these ways. Yo, a petrosphere? I know exactly what that is. That looks like a spot for a lever.
Bring it on.
One more.
Well, guess we know they work.
Let me in. Thank you.
The energy here.
What do you think
Now.
of this move? Did you mean to do that?
It was a giant elevator all along.
And here we go.
Yo, it's that guy. He's the one who steals the shit after you beat the Arbiter.
Made it right.
Man, this is gonna look so sick when we don't have loading screens every time we open the Atlas.
The gate is open, and it seems the ley lines within the fortress are even more powerful. I will calibrate the way gate to these resonances.
Do all the calibration
See
you
that
need,
flame?
bucko.
It makes the tower look
That
almost.
flame, that tower, I have a plan. You must reach that monolith as soon as we call. We're not dead yet.
Now I don't have to fight the Arbiter of Puddingus when we get there, do I? I wonder if they made the levers in Augury into buttons. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Minions have increased crit chance. Damage with plant skills. Probably uses. I do not have a waystone on me. I guess we can try going up to tier 3. Steaming Springs like a 4th time. I guess Steaming Springs is the new hidden grotto, or whatever the one that was spawning like 80% of the time. That boss drops an inscribed ultimatum. Interesting. Or we're just gonna go straight for the boss, because I mean the tower thing, the burning monolith. Cause I don't feel like I want to clear out all this other stuff. Essence Monster got 2 shot. That's a lot of rares. What are those? Kinda ass. what did we get? Visage of Aya. The Eldritch Battery Helmet. About nothing else. If I reroll, I'll have about no tribute left. Let's buy the Omen of Resurgence, I guess. Maybe I should double check the price of that. Basically the same as anything else. Put a chunk in for the old Audience for the King. Scared the shit out of me again.
Bring it on.
I don't think the boss is actually on this wall. Yeah, she definitely is not. Bloody wizard! Where is the boss lady? Damn it. Couldn't quite get her before she dove. It's not that big of a deal though. We got our first Atlas point. And I have a passive point. We're still pathing through the deflection thing there. Where's the remnant? I walked right by. We can go over there. There's a checkpoint not terribly far away. But first, time to look at this whole thing. 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So you can have all. I know they said you could, but I wasn't really 100% clear on that. I wanted to be sure, damn it. So, for starters, we got Rogue Exiles, Summoning Circles, Essences, wisps, shrines, and strong boxes. Val Temple. Oh no, those are just monster stuff. More monster stuff, monster stuff, monster stuff. What is this? Certain region thing. Complete the eastern or western gateway to unlock. So you only unlock the center stuff while you're after you make it through the citadel at certain points. 100% increased chance of certain content type between essences, rogue exile, summoning circles, shrines, strong boxes, and Ismeri spirits. Select between pack size, effectiveness, or rarity. Obviously, we gotta go with the pack size, right? Right? Maybe? Kind of depends on whatever feels right, I guess. Add additional content to areas with powerful map bosses between essences, summoning circles, rogue exiles. Exalted orbs may be used to add an additional essence to essence monsters. That's pretty funny. Exceptional items from rogue exiles. More additional content to areas with powerful map bosses. Well, let's focus on this section first, because it's gonna take me 10 years to read this entire tree. Rarity of items from rogue exiles, way of stones from rogue exiles. More likely to wear stuff with certain attributes, and then that leads into rarity with from bosses and quantity from bosses. I'm sorry. Rarity of items from bosses and quantity of way stones from bosses. Summoning circle bosses have a 25% chance to have an additional monster modifier. So that would be one way to get a Tame Beast boss with additional or with monster modifiers. Summoning circle runes are guarded by 2 packs of monsters. Increased chances of circles. I might go with that one first, honestly. Allows blacksmiths, armorers, and basic strongbox to roll prefix modifiers that cause dropped items to require particular attributes. Or you can ignore that entirely. +1 to maximum prefixes and total modifiers on rare strongboxes. Same with suffixes. Increased rare monsters. Rare essence monsters have a 40% increased chance of monster modifiers. 50% increased chance to have an additional rare monster. 15% chance to have an additional essence. And 100% increased chance to find certain essence types between all of them. Basically physical, or I guess like life, intelligence, dexterity, physical, fire, cold, lightning, and chaos. 100% increased chance to encounter certain Ismeri spirits. Does not impact chance to encounter sacred spirits. Increased empowerment when defeating monsters. Sacred cunning fox spirit. Increased rarity of items dropped by spirit influence monsters. That's not so bad. Maybe it'll make them feel a little better. I like that other thing I saw that made them kind of buff the shit out of them over here, I think. Oh, right there. 50% increased influence area. And you get even more empowerment. Like, those areas are going to be kind of huge. And so they'll actually cover, like, a lot of monsters. And if they juice up the monsters that they influence as well, like, it's probably not so bad. Increased effective buffs from shrines. Duration of buffs from shrines. Increased chances at different kinds of shrines, though enlightening shrines are the XP ones, I'm pretty sure. Seeking shrines of rarity. Gloom Shrines are damages chaos and explode on death, which is always fun. Chance for shrine worshippers to be magic. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna go up through the summoning circle, and then we're gonna go all the way around. Although I should probably take this Fit for a King Pathkeepers. We'll go up, grab the keystone, over, grab that here. Fit for a King, Pathkeepers, and then we go all the way around here, over to this stuff. We'll grab that too, and then we'll worry about all the other stuff, because summoning circles, we're gonna want to get this as early as possible, so we can have chances at finding the Mighty Silver Fist with stuff that I want. But that is for later. The other thing we need to do is I need to run around with Tame Beasts in my skills. So that way when we do happen across one, we can just do the thing. I have no idea what this little icon is. Oh, I went the wrong way. We're looking for this thing. Regal Orb, Flux. Level 16, I think, is the highest I've seen so far, so we're gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Call that good for this map. And it has been approximately 2 hours since I stood up, and I also have to use the potty. So, we're gonna take a quick intermission, probably about 5 minutes. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you aren't even already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Like I said, I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and when we return, we will continue exploring the Citadel, seeing all the wonders of the Atlas Tree.
I have a buyer.
We're back. I feel way better. So, we just got our first Atlas point. Had a little look around a couple areas on the tree. I didn't want to read the whole thing all at once. But what I saw looked pretty nice already. Those are probably fine. This is probably not fine. We'll vendor it. Oh, hey, something sold while I was coming. Look at that. The other quarterstaff. What did I tell you?
What do you think? Bring any thoughts you find.
I was just gonna let that sit in my inventory. Why not? Okay. So we're just gonna beeline straight for the burning monolith and see what happens. Because I think they said something like if you, like finish what you need to do in one of the sections of the fortress, then you just finish everything in the fortress automatically, or in that section automatically. Kind of just want to. Kind of just want that to happen. Like, it looks like there's a lot of neat stuff sprinkled here and there in this little section, but I'd kind of rather have it auto-complete.
This time I'll escape without a noose round the neck. Take this!
Somehow made it back up to 50,000 gold. Still not a lot, but we're recovering from abject poverty. Life per enemy hit with attacks, 1 mana per enemy hit with attacks on gloves. Crossbow, bow, or spear on hitting an enemy gains maximum cold damage equal to the enemy's power for 20 seconds up to a total of 32. You 0.3 meters to dodge roll distance. That's pretty funny. A Rune of the Hunt companions deal 30% increased damage. That'll probably be worth a fair amount. Maybe, if people actually use specters with this build, with this ascendancy. Oh, the thing I forgot to do is I forgot to socket Tame Beast into my skill book. Just so we can have it on hand in case I run into a summoning circle that whips out a boss. Or a Silver Fist that has like a really good modifier on it. Really any modifier would be having no modifier, but we get something like increased crits or like attack speed or something ridiculous. That would be pretty sick.
time to reap the rewards. Nasty little thing.
Guess we accidentally completed this one. No move speed at all. Preserve Jawbone. We were kind of looking for one of those to try and add a modifier to the rare weapon I bought earlier. Try and make it a little better. However, that was before I got this unique weapon that has 848 divided by 424 physical damage on average. Quite high for a low level weapon. We really want just as much raw damage on my weapon as I can to give my companions a big chunk of added fizz damage through the bonus from my ascendancy. So if we can't get it to that kind of level, then we're not going to want to swap off of this.
No escape. Not this time.
Well, that went well.
Rock it on. Did or no, I always win in the end.
What's this one? Kinda shit.
What do you think? Bring any domes you find.
Shockwave Totem still needs level 14. I mean, we could upgrade Ravenous Fang, but I'm not going to worry about that. I'm actually just going to take that out. Since we're getting tons of 14 level 14 skill gems, we're just going to put that on at level 14. Put this right here, and if I happen to see a boss with good modifiers, we'll go ahead and tame it immediately. I really hope I'm not gonna have to kill the Arbiter to open that door. Because that's gonna kind of be awful. I don't think it will be. Right? I don't think that will be what we have to do, rather.
The spirit's in all of us. It needs no such.
But I have my concerns.
Come on!
They did not turn the levers into pressure plates like in the waterways, but they did turn them into just things you click on. That happened a couple patches ago. It's nothing new. Take the warding rune of protection. I feel like that's probably got a lot of opportunity to be pretty good. .32 alive. Reflection rating. Okay, I'm suddenly slightly interested. Kind of want to like look at what essences I have before actually turning that rare. I think that's the last one. Sure is. Ow. Ow.
Come here.
I guess we should tame it, shouldn't we? We've got the skill on hand. If I ever want that later, it'll feel real nice to be like, oh, I already got that. We don't have to bother going for it. There's a wisp and 3 rares, but I can't be bothered to deal with all that.
What do you think? For now,
Let's see if we can make this into something nice. I actually rolled T1. Max roll deflection rating as well. Sheesh. Magic item to a rare one. Complete the quest treasures. Oh, you gotta get the 3-to-1 bench to do that. Either way, I could not upgrade this even if I wanted to. Guaranteed 68 to 79% evasion. It's pretty good. We just slam the rest and we hope for like a little more defense and a little bit of evasion. I'm sorry, a little bit of resistance. Actually, we kind of need a lot of resistance. Or collarbone is jewelry. Jawbone is weapon or quiver. Let's try and fill the prefixes. We hit accuracy rating. And then I guess the answer is we just slam it one more time, and then whether we get an whether we get a resistance or not, it'll make us more likely to. Well, if we don't get a resistance, it'll make us more likely to get resistances from desecrating this. I was hoping for a little more than that, but at least it's something. Bro, spin. I don't know what tablets I want to use yet. Penitentiary again. I mean, I guess it's fine if we take that. Oh yeah, I needed to replace my Tame Beast skill, because we already used it again. So we kind of just need like any weapon.
Hello. Good luck. Have an order?
That was a bad idea. We're wasting all of our gold again. Fuck. I need reduced attribute requirements. Maybe a spear? There we go. Now we have Wind Dancer, even though I have a weapon on. Because for some reason, Wind Dancer won't work if I have no weapon in my other hand. Or it works sometimes. It shouldn't work at all. But it does work sometimes. So rather than rely on that working out in my favor, we'll just put a shitty weapon in the other slot. It works fine if I lock my weapon slots, so that it counts me as only having one. However, you can't use Tame Beast as a beast for some reason. So I cannot lock my slots to just my talisman. one of these things. It's one of those things. Temple tablet. We don't need to go in there, right? Right? That would require me to actually run the temple. Ugh.
The thrill of the hunt.
The monkey died in all those on-death explosions. Fireman, oh! That possessed monster dropped not a single item. In my loot filter or otherwise. 50% increase to mobilization buildup. Yeah, we'll take that. It's a quarter staves kind of league. % of damage taken bypasses energy shield. Companions have increased max life. I'm not sure why you'd want that. I'm sure there's a reason. D3 lightning damage plus 7 life per enemy kill plus light radius.
You're mine. No rest for the wicked, eh?
That was the guy that was throwing stuff. Already done the Remnant. I guess there's another wisp somewhere. Not too worried about clearing the wisps, honestly. Let's go again there, buddy.
No escape. It is time. Face your death.
A relic worth keeping.
Whoa. I mean, it doesn't really compare to mine, but like, whoa. Although, that's probably worth selling to someone else. Especially if we could desecrate his 5 fizz onto it. That should be what we use our weapon on, or our jawbone on. Let's do that real quick, although I am going to slam it once. $57 to 86 cold damage. I saw a really large number of flat damage and I got really excited.
This here tells a story.
To the abyss. Who needs frames anyways? Damn it. This would have been so good. I mean, it can still be fixed, but it's a question of would it be worth. Because you need the Omen of Light or whatever, and then Abyssal Omen of Light, and then an Annul, and then another Jawbone. So I guess we just take accuracy rating. Like, maybe I should have taken the minion thing just because of the Spirit Walker, but... I'm not 100% convinced.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Price drop.
Okay, we don't actually have to spend a map here. Nice.
Seems the door's missing something.
There's already one in there.
This door. Something about it.
And here I thought no.
I really hate this. This is so annoying. But also, I don't want to, like, cancel out of it in case, like, if it's showing me something. And then it doesn't show me if I reopen the map. Okay, fuck that. Yeah, it's not showing me shit.
Wait.
There we
I'm
go, man.
detecting two similar resonant signatures much further into the fortress. I believe the other two fragments are beyond. We need to get inside.
That's off.
I will remain here.
So do we have to do both of them to clear up all these, or just one? Yo, monster's treasure. Nice. Wait a minute, I thought that was the strongbox. All monsters are in strongboxes thing. Never mind. We could do penitentiary a third time. Actually, we're gonna do penitentiary a third time. Might need to rework the variety thing again.
Here, I must contemplate the nature of this.
Pizza. Got one other tier 4 monster life. Otherwise, it's a T2 or that thing. Which honestly, shocked ground kind of makes that awful. Oh, there's one right there. I didn't see that. I thought this map was going to take me from here to way the hell over there. Got a precursor tablet, or 3 abyss tablets, 1 temple tablet, and an overseer tablet, or 2 overseer tablets. Really not sure what we should use. I feel like it should be abyss just because desecrating is really, really powerful. But also dealing with abyss every single zone gets pretty tiring. the wrong way. Hey, found a way right into that. Look, we take the alchemy orb. Don't really want to read through all of those every single time. That particular combination of stuff happens pretty damn often. But I do like me some alchemy orbs. Well, we accidentally found the remnant and the other league mechanic, the temple. I was kind of intending to skip both of them and just run straight for the boss too, so we can get through this section of the fortress a little faster. We just kind of did it accidentally. Not too upset about that. I mean, that's alright. I've seen similar ones being sold for Chaos.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah, for sure. Just casual +1 all projectile skills. %, armor. It's a little bit of a questionable combo already. Great chance though. Was it Shift Alt price check? Yeah. Do amulet. Get rid of the implicit. Knock out the armor. Looks like on a decent base, it's 3 or 4 chaos. Three it is. What's that? That modifier has popped up on the last like 5 flasks I've identified in a row.
What do you think? Bring any tomes you find.
Level 15. Put on the slam. Riverside deforestation. At least it's not penitentiary again. I guess Slick is a grass biome now, or a grass layout now. Yeah, I think it used to be mountain. Someone showed up and didn't buy anything. It's probably the amulet. I may have underpriced it.
sold it.
Yep. %16% monster rarity or 7% pack size. This effect sounds familiar. It sure does, doesn't it? Abyssal Depths is like undeniably a good thing. But also like I was. 2 different brands of Cyrillic actually. We'll worry about this. We'll just put it right there for now. Now we go.
It's like I'm back where it all
I also
began.
forgot to spend my point, damn it. We're gonna make the bosses powerful.
Bloody mongrels!
My cold damage, or my cold res is 20%, and I gave everything 6%, 7% of damage is cold. Always forget how long Act 3 is, just now finishing Apex of Filth. Yeah, that shit takes forever. Riscian Pile. And that still leaves the entire, like, time travel bit. Oh no, and the Sun Temple too. Yeah, I kind of ran into the same, or into a similar realization about that time. Or like when I got done Matlin Waterways, I was thinking to myself like, oh yeah, we're almost done. Then I was like, wait a minute, are we really almost done? Nah. So excited to get there that just have your dreams crushed, right? It really do be like that. But then, at least on my run, I got the sacrificial heart from literally the first Goliath I found.
I'm not saying no to that.
That made it all better. Because to me, that's easily the worst part of Act 3. If that shit doesn't drop, you just have to farm shit for so long. It's awful. We finish out the deflect nodes. They have brutality, so they can't deal non-physical damage. Is there more companion damage? Damage is extra. Mobilize is frozen, pinned, heavy stun. I should take that actually. We stunned the shit out of everything. That's like our whole jam. Anything else around here I should worry about? The reason I want to prioritize companion damage is because I also benefit from increases and reductions to companion damage, so it works for everybody if I do that.
I'll skin ya!
That Shield Knight just got deleted. That was so satisfying. Shield couldn't do nothing to save him. Also, we are going to get to see the mythical Monkey v Monkey boss fight. I'm very excited. Use this. Use this. They don't need my help. They don't need my help at all. This monkey's a pushover. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Bro's got chunked. I mean, my monkey almost died as well, but whatever. He still won in the end. That's what matters. Wow. Rarity, flat energy shield, percent energy shield, double res. Seems like a pretty nice helmet.
This were well made.
19% skill speed. Sheesh. All for just minus 30 all res. Although that does. Oh no, it's all elemental res, not all res. There is a difference. Rolled kind of like shit too. Damn. What? There we go. Casual Divine Orb. This one says 5 Divine Orbs, although that has +2 to minion skills on it. Is minion skills a prefix or a suffix? I'm pretty sure it's a prefix. What does this turn into without rarity? 15 chaos? But with the rarity, would it have any value? Still a Divine Orb. But actually, a better way to check is a little more a little more involved. Don't remember which one it is. We have 59 res. Cold res, fire res, lightning res, 1, 1, 1. And all elemental res. Would be 3. We shouldn't actually use the pseudos. We should use the specifics. Actually, increased energy shield should be 56, and this should be... Okay, well actually, let's change that up a bit. We'll say 240 energy shield. Where is it? Yeah. I think ours goes up to like 260 actually. Yeah. Might even be a little higher than that. And it has room for another one. So yeah, I think we'll go for a Divine Orb.
Seems like a good deal. Can I help?
Also I wanted to double check. Sorry, how many chaos is one divine? 25, so 15 would be a little over half a divine.
What's new?
Throw that up for a chaos as well.
Is that a
Just
good price
for
for
fun.
that? I have no idea.
Take your time. For now, we part.
Fire damage, global fizz damage, life regenerate, flammability, magnitude. That all seems nice. So if it corrupts into something even nicer, then... +2 mass rage. I don't know if that matters, but it seems kind of nice. Rage is just all damage, isn't it? Yeah, 1 attack damage, so it should be fine. It's a little too specific. Still nothing. What if we turn off life regen? Max rage? Fire damage, life regen, flammability, magnitude. That says 1 divine. 10 hours ago. Might be a little overpriced. This says 20 chaos, which is not far off from 1 divine orb. But also maximum rage is like insane. We're gonna list that for 5 divines and see what happens. Maybe 10 divines. I'll do a couple maps, and then if it doesn't sell,
Will want that.
which I would be kind of surprised if it did at that price. We'll lower it to 5. I think that's fine. Step Riverside again. Deserted. Spring. Then the Western Gateway requires Waystone tier 5 or higher. So we gotta hold on to at least 1. Got to spend this again. Still have no idea what that icon means, and it's bothering the shit out of me. This is precisely what I feared. Abyssal depths are great and awesome and everything, but like, damn, they take forever. I think I'm also gonna go up to semi-strict just so we're getting a little less. Down we go. Take those. I'll probably sell that right away because I tend to hold on to those things saying like, oh, I might try it at some point, and then I never do. So if I can sell it right now for a little bit of value, it's probably a little better than just letting it collect dust forever.
The thrill of the hunt!
Another collarbone. Kinda just want to see what kinds of things this can roll. Looks like nothing fancy at all. At least not that time. And we still have the whole rest of this this map to do. So we're not going to take everything. Although, an amethyst ring. Although. And we could get more out of there if I go looking for other chests. So there's usually a couple in the center of the zone. However, they're not as likely to give you good stuff as the ones at the end, so just ignore them. Owie. I pushed my flask. Then I got chunked, pushed my flask, it healed me, I got chunked again, and I was standing in a shit puddle. Just an unfortunate series of events. You're back, time to kick Jaminara's butt? Yeah, slap the shit out of him. One extra time for me. I want him to know it was me who sent you. Also, welcome back. You made it. Let's go. Oh, it's this late. Ow. Bad idea to sprint up to the boss. Right. I remember now. We got ourselves a tier 5. We're gonna hold on to that until we get to the big thing. The doorway, that is. Monster life shot to ground, that's pretty awful. Still no special grenade specific modifiers. Hey, I can vendor it. That goes. That goes.
Carry on.
That goes, and we're good. Yeah, we need to sell that. Omen of Putrefaction. Uh... 16-1. Damn, what's chaos to exhaust? Only 2-1. So one chaos is worth about... No, one chaos is worth 2. That means if we get more than 12 exalts from this, then it's worth more. Yes, it's worth more. I'm just gonna lock that in right now.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's good to have some exalts on hand anyways. So I still have, what, 11 chaos laying around? Yeah, we're doing good, we're doing good. I'd kind of like to hold on to my other T4 Waystone until we get to this map, so that way we get another T5 as well. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more maps before we get to do the real upgrade one. I remember to spend my Atlas point this time. That will not be wasted this time around. Defeat goes. He is the boss of this place now, huh?
Take this.
By the way, I was actually curious. I meant to do it earlier. Surge of the Tide. How much is this worth right now? Basically nothing. Incredible. What did I roll on it? Pretty shit, actually. Actually, turbo shit. We got the absolute worst attack speed roll possible. And a really low increased fizz. That's hella unfortunate. Big stack of gold here. 3,000, yeah, there is. Howie. Just killed that whole pack. He's a monster. Oh, he died. Muppets, I guess. Not too interested in most of these. We'll just take Prison.
Or coming under.
Again, there's the two league mechanics taken care of before we find the boss, even though I was kind of intending to skip the boss. Potion. We love instant flasks in this house. Is that feels good. That feels good. Knock the boss down and kill it before it can get back up. You got your Wrath? A Wrath what? Like a Wrath Pith Globe? Is that even in PoE2? I mean, if you did. Like, that requires level 75. You don't have one of those yet. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I was actually wondering how he is, so if you find that he is quite useful, do inform me, please, because I was a little curious. Because one way that I was considering taking this build was using a different unique talisman that lets me summon extra hyenas, and it would also be really funny to be a bear in a hyena pack. I didn't roll for shit.
For now, we part.
Got another T2. Do I have any T3s? No. T2's the best we can do. Monkey boss again.
Seems his mind's
Oh,
got
yeah.
a walkabout.
No.
It's delirium.
What is this for? Makes him feel right strange. Back to the muck.
Oh shit, it's Kosis. What the fuck? This is a tier 2 map. Get out of here. His orb explosion did not render? He's stunned, he's stunned. We got this, we got this. Easy. That's toxic as hell. Good thing we did a T2 map and not like T4 or 5. Could have at least been gentle about it and given me Omniphobia first, but thankfully we didn't die. I really like this little timer on the Delirium. Also, every time I think I'm going in the right direction, going down to the right, it just ends up in a dead end. Also seems the timer paused while I'm dealing with the Abyss. So they even tell you when it's paused, although you would be able to tell, just because it's not. But it grays out too, just so you can have an easier time. Zap Yamana extra hard just for me. Thank you. I appreciate you. Good work today. I want to know what this blue thing is at the end. Maybe that's the map boss? Pause it again. Oh, it unpaused. Can it repause? Couldn't decide. So the rewards in Delirium are no longer about how much stuff you kill, at least like the explicit rewards. It's more about getting far enough to kill enough monsters to get good stuff. Ow. At least that's how it looks, because we don't have the little reward counters anymore. Expedition? A real one? Like the timer's paused while we're on top of the expedition. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. War fighting this delirious monkey. I don't care. He can't stop me. Oh shit. Oh, he killed my monkey. That's fucked up. My monkey spawned missing life. My bear actually died. It's the first time I think I've ever seen that.
This fog makes a mess of monsters and men alike. Come on then, where you hiding?
We got his ass. So, do we just end this? Wait. Guess we can do the expedition too.
Ugly bugger!
So I guess so long as we're actually standing near the start of the expedition, the timer's not moving on Delirium. Good enough.
Now for the reward.
Alright, I think it's safe to say we've gotten as absolutely much out of this Delirium as humanly possible on this map. Now, do I have to go back and talk to Maddox again? Yes. Unless he's in my hideout.
Thank you. You say the split the winds the rain. I with him my put
I'm not even gonna pretend to listen to that.
We must go to that original site. There, the winter.
Then I welcome his...
Good.
Okay, alright.
Meet me there.
I'll get to that later. We have more important business to attend to. Stun build up, melee damage AoE. Not bad combo. Maximum fire res, huge. Break 8% increased armor. It's also another really nice one. We'll do 2 divine orbs on that one. I think this is probably more like 5 divines.
Price lowered.
Take your time. May it serve you well. For now, we part.
XP gain and delirium fog dissipates slower. So why are you really liking Hollow Form? Just need to find a good way to consistently generate power charges. Profane Ritual is very nice if you have the intelligence for it, I believe. What level does it come in at? Level 7? Granted, it only works while you're clearing stuff, but... basically, you just consume corpses to generate power charges. Super handy. So probably have some more stuff to upgrade. Rapid attacks too, for sure. I don't think Leech is the right play on this, or on Maul. Doesn't really feel like it does anything. We could actually put Culling Strike on there. Is there a level 3 Culling Strike? In close combat. Number 2. I do have one more gem. Is there anything else that needs upgrading? I was kind of thinking of taking Aftershock out for Jagged Ground. I think we just do Jagged Ground 1. Put that on over Aftershock. What do you mean I never put Brutality 3 on there? Look, and now I'm out of the support gems. Damn it. Ah well, I'm sure it's fine. So we can either do Persistent Devotion, which is free shrine buffs when you enter the boss, or Ornate Chambers. Either way, we'll have to do Spring. I gotta say, so far, it feels like there's a lot that I have to do right now in the Atlas, but it does feel good having direction.
Take this.
We got another one. Lord of the Pit is Shaman Ra, isn't it? I'm trying to remember who it was. The hyena boss is kind of psycho. Let's go. Hell yeah. More decks. We can always swap it out if we change our minds. We gotta go this way. Oh, it's just the wizard. He almost killed both my minions, actually. You monster! Kill it again. That's quite enough of that. He killed the monkey again. How is he doing so much damage to my minions? That seemed a little excessive.
I always win in the end.
Bro, oh, he didn't drop anything yet. Did not slam anything worthwhile on there. Not get anything worthwhile there. Actually, we'll take that. Move under that.
No telling what this has seen.
Hey, yo. Hold to attacks. It's kind of unfortunate. We can flat out add fire res. Or we could add a life. Never mind, that's for belts only. Could add cold res. Well, I think I might just do the cold res one. Which exaltation did I get? Only had prefix. Unfortunate. We needed dextral. What if we just hit the suffix? We did hit the suffix, but it was a useless one for me. More elemental to attacks, which is also useless. We really just want to hit life. That's all we need. We just want life. We did not get life. We did get fizz to attacks though, which would be a little funnier than rarity. But the rarity is definitely more useful. Yeah, we're definitely just gonna take rarity. Barely. So we have 75 fire res. We're going to... We actually gain 2 there. Gain 14 lightning res. And we become captain lightning res, in cold res because of this. So this is actually 72. It's 107 elemental res. It's just a real bummer we couldn't get life. I mean, that has plenty of room for more mods. This did too, now that I look at it. This one has no more room for any suffixes. What if I also use a jawbone on that, looking for life? That work? We'll just send it. I could slam it, hoping to dilute away from something bad, but we didn't get life, but evasion from equipped body armor is actually kind of nice for us. $5,167 up to 5507, so it's 440. Gives us another 2% estimated chance to deflect as well. Pretty good all around, but now we can slam it again and hope for life one more time. We hit mana! Damn it. No life allowed. Ever. Anywhere. We'll get it one day.
This is what we have available. I'll find a use for it.
Maybe I should have just waited until I had the 3-to-1 bench and then got enough essences to upgrade into the one that lets you just add the modifier. Damage is chaos, evasive, elemental res, poison on hit, stun build up. We can send that. Not gonna worry about a second tablet right now. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should. Do we just do the irradiated tablet? I don't know if I'm emotionally prepared for delirium right now. Maybe just take the Overseer tablet. I feel like you can't really go wrong with that one. But we definitely should not put that in. With this boss. However, that is also somewhat runnable, so I'm actually not going to use it. It's fine. It's fine. Like, in case we need 4 modifiers, which that has been the case with similar mechanics like this in the past. We ended up hitting delirium anyways.
Your choices of faith and land.
Sorry, swallowed you.
No Kosa's jump scare today? What the hell is that? What is this? We get a zone inside our delirium? Wait a minute, I know this arena.
It's not often I meet someone rejected by the spirit, yet you call for her like a lost babe.
The spirit will sing when I slay you!
No, he thinks I'm a babe.
I both know the only time you the spirit is when you're dead.
I'll kill you!
Now you shall summon the spirit.
Where are we going? We're on an adventure. For those that don't know, if you're in a zone like this, follow the flow of the shit. Is usually the way to go. At least in theory one. I feel like I should probably be killing more of these monsters, but I also feel like I should be in a hurry. This way. This looks promising. If it's infinite hunger, I'm gonna lose my shit. Unethical offering. Bro. Alright. Take that. So that was just a random reward then. That was not necessarily a quest thing. I don't know if we got lucky to find it this early, or if it's just kind of scripted to give you one. A little environment like that. Early on, but hey, I'll take it. Question is whether or not the installations were useful or not. What's this?
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
I don't know what that did. Shit. Oh, the checkpoint! It saved me! We'll worry about the exile later. I need you to get your ass over here. Shit. Bro's going everywhere else. That little 3-line fire wave thing's a little spooky. shit. We got an Abyssal Depths. I'll come back for that. Let's focus on the Delirium for right now. It's a lot of glass shards everywhere. Yo, what's up, Dakota? Sorry. What's up with the mystery boxes? I have no idea, but I got distracted. It's my own fault. Damn, the whole map got overwritten. Fuck. I forgot. I don't know. They, you know. They do what they want, I guess. But I too am a big fan of how the monkey just bonks everything for me. It's very smooth, very nice. That did not really roll shit. Well, aside from me throwing on the boss, that was a very interesting map. Most importantly, we got one of these things, which gives us finality, increased damage with hits against enemies that are on low life, increased damage taken while on low life, and vile mending, which is kind of useless, along with finality. Did he drop me away some? He did. Nice.
This is what we have available. Carry on.
So we got one more map, if this loads. Spring, and then this thing. And I don't know if that'll complete everything on this half, or if we have to go all the way over here. And then once we get both of them done, then we get this entire section completed and end up with like 40 points. We're gonna learn in 2 more maps or so. I know I didn't put a delirium tablet on. It just keeps kind of happening on its own.
Interesting.
Damn, Corrigan.
That's still gonna go up, right? recovered one of our preserved Jabos. Good support gems with Prevailing Ritual. Reduced duration is good. Increased AoE is good. Faster casting. I can't really think of any more off the top of my head, but those first three make it a lot more easy to use. I understand the bottom just fills up and goes gray. Doesn't really tell you how long is left in it. The longer this goes, or when we start getting to the end of the Delirium, the left end of the bar will start turning black because the gray portion is like moving past me. Oh, hey, it's one of these. So the fact that it's still all gray means we have plenty of time left, basically. But the end of the bar is the location of the map boss. Now we can poison. I can't even see where it is because of the damn rubble. Yes, please fucking move out of the 10 billion layers of poison. Yeah, see, the bar is moving now, so time is kind of running out. I might just have to run away from it. Or maybe we just let the Delirium go. But if we were to get close enough to the map boss for this little gem to reach one of those things, then we get like extra encounters and rewards and stuff. Where'd that boss go? One of them chunked the shit out of the worm. I didn't consider kiting the boss along with the Delirium. But I'm also out of flask charges. Got his ass. Ready to get shit there. Did that count as a beast? Shit, I should have tamed it. It did not have any modifiers though. Alright, so when it's light gray like this, the fog is moving. If we engage with another League mechanic like Abyss or Ritual or something like that, then the bar will turn like dark gray, which means the fog has paused. Or this one, see, the bar went dark gray. Which means the entire time we're fighting this, the Delirium will be paused. The worm's bugged, you believe? Often does nothing. Ah, damn. That's unfortunate. It'd be kind of cool to get that thing to follow you around. I guess the pause for remnants only lasts for so long, or you have to be real close to keep it paused. Boss is the other way. Essence monster dead. We want that thing. We want to get to the next. No boss is the other way. We made it through like the 90% of this map that had no rewards, and we're like at the reward threshold. Kind of don't want to fail out now. First chaos, let's go. Congratulations. I don't know what this purple thing is. It's a big dude. Another big dude who didn't want to loot. Oh, it's just a Serpent Queen? I think we got this. Oh shit. Unless I just get swarmed down like that. Unfortunate. I also didn't have flasks. Like, I probably should have tried to back out and recover that in my hideout. I kind of like the Noodleear. Having all that information and like goals to reach in the map feels pretty damn good. Instead of just being like, I gotta run through this as fast as possible to hope that the smoke doesn't catch up with me. What you've seen so far seems like the monkey is the go-to, and only a few of the bosses actually work well as both clear and single DPS. Yeah, I think I've kind of been feeling the same way. Which makes me feel like a meta follower by taking the monkey, but the monkey is so damn cool. Like, why wouldn't I?
Not telling what this is saying.
Take your time. Your fortune.
Got a couple extra T5s. So actually good to keep using those. Specifically the Head Crusher version or whatever is the one with 25% crit. Wait, which do you mean, Head Crusher? Like the one in Act 3 or the boss one? Oh yeah, I guess as a minion, that's where it says that. Yep. Because right now mine's called Mighty Silver Fist. I wonder if that'll have a different name. So maybe I should just swap to that one next time I see it. Because I was kind of waiting until we found him from like one of those summoning circles with a modifier on it. Just the keybind to open the Atlas tree. Control U? Goodness. We're changing that one. Yeah, challenging foe right here. 25% chance to summon an additional modifier. And we got extra bosses and all that. And they're powerful. I don't know if the powerful makes any difference. But that was why that worm was so damn strong. Between the Delirium being powerful version and I don't think it had any modifiers, but that was at least part of it. Now then, can I get away with a single modifier? Can. Map does not support tablets. Okay. Should take this. But if the map boss variant is actually so much better than
More ancient markings. We're on the right track.
the campaign version, then I should just upgrade next time I see it. There's no reason not to. Other than it will cost me a greater jeweler's orb, which... whatever. Yeah, no, it's fine. Who are we fighting here? Are we pulling more levers? Damn it. What is that thing? I don't know if the map's version is always head crush or not. Just make sure that's something. We'll see, we'll see. Because right now this one says it does say on its basic attacks. Oh no, main and crit chance, 25%. It was not showing this before. In my hideout, it was showing 5% actually. But I wish that was slightly more informative, because it definitely looks bugged as shit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Gazzy tweeted about it earlier, that a dev told him about it. So they know about it. But in that tweet, I think he said something about it being something that'll get nerfed in the future, not necessarily like a mid-league nerf kind of thing. Because I don't think it's quite that game-destroying. Lingering illusion might be useful for generating power charges. Is that the thing that shits out little copies behind you, and when they die they give you a power charge? Or something like that? I'm not real good with skill names, honestly. Haha, maybe I'm better than I thought. It could work, though. It could work. Let me in. What's that thing? It's a bug. Squash it. But then we already stunned it. So I tried to dash to the top right, and I got caught on the bug or my minion or something, and I tried to dash that way like 3 times to get out of the fucking blue shit. And I just kept rubber banding into the same place and just died. That was super annoying. Well, I'm just gonna stay over here. Let the Lucia go that way. I don't know why it seems so much less tanky this time around. Fuck it. It worked out. Monkey decided to crit. I mean, that could genuinely be. Yo, our first yellow map. Let's go. $212 life. Sheesh. If that hits double res, it'd probably be sick for. Oh wait, Hollow Palm is evasion. Evasion energy shield. Never mind. There's so much cool stuff happening. There we go.
The way is open. The energies in this area are even stronger. They seem to lead here. Proceed with caution. I am still perturbed.
Aye.
Until next time.
Well, we're gonna go open the other gate over here before going in there. Do these have like a minimum level? Yeah. This is the yellow maps are higher. I gotta multitask. For real. What's that? 5 additional Ismaria's spirits. Unique strongbox. %, increased rare monsters. Oh hey, we can actually make our way in here. Damn, that thing's noisy.
This is what we have available. For now, we part.
Hit dexterity fire is. I mean, it has at least a little res and a lot of defenses.
Seems like a good deal.
Do like 3 chaos. Maybe that's underpriced, but whatever. Someone can have it. Give me something for it. Penitentiary again. Oh yeah, I forgot we had that lined up. We've had that lined up this whole time. Yeah, sure, whatever. Why not? And we'll make him powerful. I love suffering. Holy shit. How much stuff is in this map? Oh, it's our first breach. At least we don't have Delirium again. We do have a summoning circle though, so we could get. 'Cause I don't have Delirium. We do have a summoning circle though, so we could get. 'Cause I don't have Delirium again. At least we don't have Delirium again. We do have a summoning circle though, so we could get. 'Cause I don't have Delirium again. We do have a summoning circle though, so we could get. There's a chance. We get our boy. I love how it says freezes you when activated. Get frozen monkey.
Bloody mongrels!
Oh yeah, I forgot. Since Hollow Palm is so in these days, I really should pay more attention to evasion energy shield.
Looks like she can handle herself.
What I want to know is why is that upset? Oh, we didn't get room. Oh, I've reached him.
You did well.
Three runes, lots of maps. Honestly, I feel like 4 is kind of worse. It's like a Verisium pile, but it's like 40 Verisium.
On behalf of the keepers of the flame, there,
If these
you won't. See you there.
One more padding node, and then we'll be on to some good shit. Like, at least here we get the useful runes, the res ones, and... Well, at least I thought we could get the attribute ones, but maybe that's only with certain other runes in the 3-slot thing? I don't know. All I know is I like iron runes, and I use them all the time. But also, if you get expeditions, like full-size expeditions, you get like multiple in each expedition, so that kind of makes up for it too. Get a little bit of bulk that way. Well, there's 3 of the objectives. 3 of the 9 objectives. It's actually 11 objectives. Owie.
Shut up about your savior!
I just want the quarter step.
Drink your soul.
Double damage is extra.
This were well made.
Lightning res, chaos res, crit bonus. 40% energy shield, 69 life, 151 mana. It would have been nice if it hit flat energy shield instead of flat life. That if it did that, it would have been essentially like, well, can't say it's a perfect amulet because it's on a crimson base, which is kind of shit, but it's a nice one. Get myself for a couple chaos. This one can go. That one can go.
Say no to that. This were well made.
It was a bushwhack. Yeah, I wonder if I should wear that. Just having pin on top of everything else, we do enough stun though, like, maybe it's a little redundant. Really want to make sure we don't miss the summoning circle.
Bloody mongrels!
There it is.
And that's that.
Essence of enhancements, nice to have around. The Crow. No modifiers. I didn't mean to do that, but if we tame him, whatever. Mystic Refuge in Act 3? No, it's Azek Bug. The Fire Witch. The thing about Azek Bog is they moved it from right, was it the Infested Barrens into the Matland Waterways, so the area with all the levers and buttons and stuff. So you have to get to that point before doing the Azek Bog now. I'd say we did enough there. We can move on. There you go, we're gonna hold on to those T6s for a while.
Take your time.
Somehow we made it back to not only 6 figures, but like over 200,000.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Val City, Augury, Cenotes. It's looking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more maps. Three additional essence packs with essence packs have an additional rare monster. Kind of nice. But before we get moving on to the next map, I need to get up and stretch because it's been several hours since I did that. So I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure to smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will return in about 10 minutes. And when we do, we'll finish pushing over to the Eastern Gateway. Sound good? Sounds good. Alright, friends, we're back. Sorry about that. But I had a sandwich. Feel a little better. And we have ourselves some more maps to run. So, let's get back to it, shall we? When I ran into the summoning circle in that last map, I had a realization. There is a chance we get two map bosses from summoning circles, and they could both have modifiers that we want, and they could both be, I don't know if they could both be the same boss, but they could both be beasts. So, we're going to run around with 2 copies of Tame Beast, just in case. Better to be prepared, right? I guess we can't put 2 on at the same time, but I'll carry 1 in my inventory. Good enough. Enfeeble and armor break? I'm sure it's fine. And I still forgot to spend this point. So we did unlock all of this stuff out here, but I'm still going to go all the way around and grab the expanding hordes and bountiful bloodlines. I guess we can take adaptive biology as well. Also, these apply to level 70 plus areas, which I believe is tier 6. So we're not really running tier 6 yet. Yeah. That tracks. So taking those points while we're running tier 5 would be kind of pointless. Also, we've done like a good, I don't know, probably 15 to 20 maps. And this is our first time rolling one that has curses on it. Which was definitely not how that worked in previous leagues. Because now, all of the modifiers that add curses to maps, like the weighting of getting a curse modifier is the same as getting any other individual modifier, and then it like decides the curse separately or something like that. So basically, curses are not 5 times more likely to show up than other things, which is great. Or 3 times, or whatever the hell, however the hell many curses there are. T1 rarity, T3 flat fizz. Guess we just... Well, maybe we should look at our essences before messing with that. It's not a super high level base though. I'm kind of wondering how much I care. Then again, we're not really doing super high level stuff just yet. And my current gloves are actually the same base. They're kind of also shit. They do have deflection rating on them. Hey yo, you just chunked the last 20%. I don't know why we're moving on. We can leave. One rare monster per area is duplicated. $122 life, 26 gold, 22 lightning. What else would we even want on a prefix? I don't think there's terribly much, like, armor, I guess. So we can just fill up the mods. Oh, hey, we hit armor. Life recovery rate doesn't really matter because we have an instant flask, but we could change that. If we do, that'll help. Not terribly worried about mana recovery. Do not lose the charm slot off that either.
Help? This is what we have available.
Fires. And not a damn thing else. I mean, we hit rarity deflection. Maybe it's not the worst, but we didn't hit life. I'm losing 122. We didn't hit life, or we didn't hit, and we did not hit defense. Which is kind of really what we were hoping for. Or at the very least, one or the other.
Take your time. Bring any tomes you find.
Contains an additional summoning circles. We should run that map, because if I complete this and all of these maps get completed, then I won't be able to run that one. Or maybe we just ignore it, because we can find it later. Like, what about the monkey? The monkey!
The thrill of the hunt! more coming out of the water.
Water. Bro, it's not taking damage. You know? Sometimes they just do that. They just don't take damage. I don't really get it.
This is what I get for fraying you.
Lose up to 10% of your maximum runic ward every 5 seconds to healing nearby allies for a total of 200% of the amount of ward lost. I kind of don't care about that. Build glory by spending ward. When you have max glory, you may call down a mass of Verisium from the sky, dealing high damage at target location and summoning a temporary minion. Consumes a Verisium infusion if possible to increase the number of minions summoned. Interesting. Oh, hey, Triskelion Cascade. It's that one. I kind of want both the Cascade and Skyfall, but I think Cascade is probably better. Or potentially more valuable. It's not really... Y'all calm the hell down over here. Shit. Not really a whole lot of markers around here. Guess they all went that way. think that was, yeah, that was the last one. Physical thorns, wah. Maybe hold on to that. A chaos, I guess, maybe.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Take your time. Good fortune.
It's an alchemy orb. I guess I could have price checked beforehand. But at least we have one now. Two additional rogue exiles and 5 rare beasts. So the next one. We got ourselves another expedition. Is this the real one or the fake one? This is the fake one. From the actual expedition. It was a little separated, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, well, wait a minute. I think I was out of fire runes. Vaguely remember that happening. It's just a habit for me to always take iron runes there, because I don't like running out. That will have to do. Them getting rubber banded around is annoying. No defenses at all. Kind of not worried about finding the other stuff. Let's just move on. Owie. Also, no defenses at all. I mean, it's not, well, it's duration. I thought that was marked effect. I don't even know if that's a thing now that I think about it. Let's cycle. Gonna remember to spend this before going into the next map. Actually, kind of want to keep my easiest maps for when we get to the boss. Let's use a different tablet, shall we? Actually, you know what? Let's not. Let's not use a different tablet. Let's not use any at all, because I'm kind of trying to rush through these maps. And of course, we get Augury a third fucking time. While we're just trying to get to the bosses. The map where you literally cannot do that, you have to go all the way around. Granted, I guess the linear maps aren't much better, but like, at least I don't have to click buttons and stuff, you know? Made it to 34, but exhausted. Alright, sir. Appreciate you hanging out. Congrats on 34. And you have yourself a good night. that one hit defenses. At least one of them. I guess we could slam that and see if it hits another one. It's Verisium Remnants. For a second I thought it was a summoning circle. But no dice. Also, no dice. We got thorns again.
Take your time. For now, we part.
Damage is chaos. And poison on hit is so annoying. I don't know if that actually contributes to the extra chaos damage actually contributes to the poison, but kind of looks like it does, and that alone is enough to be annoying. Well, Gnosis again. Thankfully we were standing on top of the expedition for all that. Upgrades a socketed rune is kind of insane. I'm gonna do that right away. Sure. Unique jewelry. Oh, in hell am I passing on that?
To your nest!
Kinda huge, kinda huge. It's a lot of modifiers. I really am just like sliding everywhere. This is kind of bonkers, honestly. Might need to restart the game after this map. Like change data center or something. Give me that mage blood, please. That's not a mage blood. Don't know what that is. We'll take it. Oh shit, the delirium started again. I wonder if there's a limit to how long it can be paused. If there is, we definitely made the most of that. I think that expedition was actually pretty valuable for us. Paused again. Damn, how many waves is this? It's only 4. Shit. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Holy shit, that took forever for a 4-piece. So, where's the box? So I kind of thought that distance thing was supposed to be where the boss is. It's like we're going away from the boss, but it doesn't really progress.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
It was there. I ain't going over there and all that. We're going this way. They're getting dragged all over the place. That's quite enough.
Not telling what this is seen.
Max mana, mana regenerate, max mana as max energy shield. We rolled the top on that one. Actually rolled that pretty well. What's it called? Everlasting Gaze. Yo, a Regal Orb instead of like a Alchemy Orb or something. Sheesh. I think we're gonna skip the double Runic Master. I'm sorry, the double Summoning Circle map. Kind of just want to get the dude, the gate or whatever it is.
What do you think?
I think I have a lot more tier 5s than I realized.
For now, we part.
Two more maps. Ah, shit. We couldn't avoid him any longer. Bro had to show up now. Fucking Zarwali, dude.
Stinking egg!
Take another greater orb. On the plus side, Zarwali is getting the shit beat out of him. Really just hate waiting for him to spawn. The animation itself is like 20 seconds long or something ridiculous. So when you get him like 4 times in a row, it gets real old real quick. Because he's also the boss of like at least 2 different maps. This one and one other one. I don't know if he's the boss in a different one. There may have been a 3rd one because I vaguely remember being pissed when I saw that. Anywho, it's time for the gateway. We'll probably take reduced flask charges. Does that seem safer? Oh, we pulling levers. Where are the levers? Let me at them. I fucking love pulling levers. I'm choosing to believe that the game actually has like a minimum mandatory level of levers in the game for people to click on. And if the game has less than that amount of levers, then it will actually explode. And that's why, the moment they removed 30 levers from Matland Waterways, they gave us 30 more in the endgame.
The thrill of the hunt.
Get out of my way, I have to pull the lever. You don't understand. These are some good levers. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, that's not the direction those were supposed to go. Really glad the Silver Fist was dealing damage because I definitely was not in any position to do that.
Activate this tower.
Oh, now he shows up.
The final gate is open. We should be able to find a fragment here.
I guess I misunderstood. Because I thought when we finished opening these doors, this section would complete. But I guess we have to go all the way to the end. Just to say, like, tier 15 and strong enough to kill pinnacle bosses and shit. I think you have to do, I think they said you have to do it like 3 times or 5 times or something ridiculous. So maybe... maybe it would be best to go focus on something else for right now. Like getting more of Hilda's points, or... I don't know. Maybe we just keep pushing through it. Trying to think of what else I can do to get an upgrade for my damage, because my damage is already feeling kind of like a little questionable. We're still... oh, we're no longer uncapped anywhere. I thought it was undercap on cold by a little bit, but I guess the string fixed all that. Thing is, I'm not so overcapped that I could remove all of the resistance from my runes. These are still level 11 boots. I should probably upgrade those, like, right now. Let's say movement speed, at least 20. Evasion 150. None of that shit. How much res is on my current boots? 9. Let's say we want... excuse me. We'll say we want 80 life and... let's say like 40 res. 1 Exile at the door. Requires level 75. I am 75. Nice. Well, let's say like 300. I think I have the money for that. I might have to trade some around. Yes, these boots are like head and shoulders above anything else at the same price.
Good.
They're also the level 59 base, which is kind of funny. But I'll take the 25% move speed. Even without that 10 cold res, we're still capped. So that one's good. We can replace the fire res. Hello, someone showed up. You buying one of them jewels? Hmm? Hmm? Do it. Do it, you won't.
Shipment sent.
It was the amulet. the crimson amulet that looked pretty nice if it was on anything but a crimson amulet. So what do we put in my boots since we have a free socket? I could put Iron Rune, of course. That's kind of the boring option, isn't it? Eventually we are gonna have to put idols in everything. Move speed while sprinting. I don't actually mind that. I mean, we could also take the percent ward rune, but what fun is that? Ah, yeah, we're fast as fuck. Whee! Now. That was actually all of my exiles, so we only barely had that. Barely is good enough for me. Actually, just gonna vendor those.
Your time. For now, we part.
Wondering if I should put ward on these. It'll cost me 50 evasion for 82. What is basically the same as life. That's probably worth it. It's like 79. Well, let's end it. Same here. Well, now we're up to 334 ward. We were at 22 a second ago, so it should be a little bit harder for me to die. My evasion probably went down by a little bit. It's still higher than it was. Guess we still need more of that. We can drop this fire res. Yeah, we're way over there. Put me in here. 34 seconds gain guard equal to 20% of maximum runic ward for 2 seconds. We could try that, because now I have like a reasonable amount. I say reasonable amount, then again, it would be like 70 guard. Which would be less than 5% of my life. So that applies, it looks like, to just the, like it's a local modifier. That's fine, that's fine. There was another thing I've been meaning to try, and that was... What if we try... Now that we have Ward. What if we try replacing Fist of War support in Furious Slam with Fist of Calgar? Yes, it can. Wait a minute, let's try that again. Yes, it can consume both, what's this called? The Ancestral Boost from this? And the Calgarian Empowerment at the same time. Interesting. We'll give that a try. Worst case, we hate it, and we just put it back. It's fine. No big deal. Also, we are going to keep pushing through here. So that means I need tier 6 maps. And we need modifiers on these tier 6 maps, so we actually make sure we maintain our waystone count. If we don't maintain our waystone count, I can always run these with like empowered map bosses and a couple of modifiers each. It should be fine. That has waystone drop chance. That looks awful. Also looks pretty rough. Let's set it. We're gonna go on the left side first. Wondering if I should be running irradiated tablets to make it more likely to get higher tier waystones. What is this place? It's all colorful and shit.
You keep running straight into danger.
Die, beast!
I'll say I kind of want a couple of these. Well, no, there's probably higher level versions. Let's take the glory generation. I'm sure someone cares about that. Also, this is another 4 rune remnant in the Delirium, so naturally it's going to have 12 waves. Oh, is this the shark? I bet this shark is the boss. With a name like Insatiable, it has to be. Damn it. It was not the shark. It's the big guy from the Sulphide Island. So thankfully the timer pauses when you do start the boss fight. Kinda... We did that whole map and I didn't get a single emotion. Like, I feel like if you kill a Delirious map boss, you should probably get at least one, right? I guess we're gonna go for both of the additional monster modifiers on rares and then probably go up this way. Hey, breach.
Take this.
Say that went rather well.
This here tells a story.
Feel like I'm forgetting something, but we move on. I'm sure it's fine. If it was that important, I wouldn't have forgotten. Mineshaft, twice locked boxes. That's the Balbala map. I think we should probably take the route that gives me more powerful bosses, so we can raise the tiers of our maps a little higher. We are going to have to get to tier 10 by the time we get over there. Which honestly wouldn't be terribly difficult if I just used an overseer tablet. Kind of wondering if the irradiated tablet will also let me get things of the next tier up, but I'm not sure. I was never sure on that because I didn't really pay attention. But also, I only have the one irradiated tablet, and I guess I have to spend Atlas points to make them able to drop elsewhere. Like other than the one we were, I guess, scripted to get. Let's do this one.
Spirit spreads away.
Two Exile sounds good to me.
Don't lose sight of it. We love spirit guidance. That's the one. Put it down.
Yeah, that's the one.
See now. They see you on the next one.
bugger!
Last time this dude absolutely shit on my minions. Kind of beat the shit out of me too, but hopefully that was just a bug encounter. Oh, he absolutely shit on my gorilla again. Can't really do much when he's stunned though. So that helps. More T6. We over-sustained there, so we're actually getting a nice pile of T6s. Kind of want to reread Fist of Calgar. Rune does. % damage. Yeah, I guess it is worth it, even if the rune doesn't do all that much damage itself. Also, where the hell did my instance just go? That shit died instantly. I mean, not a bad combo. Not a bad combo. And it's dead. The 19 alchemy orbs, and it's gone. Put that away at least. Probably could have kept that P6 out, but oh well. I think we're just gonna path over to the gate over there, and then we're gonna path all the way over here. And then hopefully by the time we've done that many maps, we're up to tier 10 and comfortable there. And then we do each of the gates one after the other. But let's try a tier 6 empowered boss with the res pen business. Oh, a chance. Nice. I think I will take the time to do the ritual. Honestly, I wouldn't mind using a ritual tablet, but I don't want to commit to finding the rituals in every single map when I'm just trying to path through to get to the end. Like, since it's here this one time, we'll just do it. And because I haven't seen it in so long. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to check. I know we're in the middle of combat and everything, but I've been meaning to check. Where the hell is the expedition tree? Ritual, Delirium, Breach, Abyss, Temple. There is no expedition tree, or at least I haven't seen it yet. But I could see the Breach tree from the very beginning, even though I hadn't started that quest line. So either expedition is getting special treatment, or there is, in which case, Mark Roberts lied about the big bomb still existing. Extreme archaeology. few too many common bases showing. It's getting a little annoying. Let's deal with the ritual first, just in case I die to the boss for some reason. So it seems the expedition is here. Let's take Skyfall, because I kind of wanted to copy that too. Inspiration rune, because why not? Armor scraps, because I need them. And grab those. Grab those. Can I get both? I could maybe if it let me put it like right there. Unfortunately, no fun allowed. Oh, we have one more. Yeah, one. Lightning 2 attacks, max life crit bonus, 1 defense. Prism Guardian. 1% increased spirit reservation of efficiency of buff skills per 100 max life. Karanathom. Increased rarity of items. Intelligence, light radius, XP gain. Bitter Bloom. Refreshment again. How much? 12,000. I don't even know if I can afford to defer that. I mean, I can just barely. Just barely. Maybe I should double check Garanathom too. How do you spell it? Ornathom. Okay, thankfully that one's a little less expensive. Good thing we did those rituals, I guess.
You make me sick.
You make me sick. Well, I kind of wanted to find the breach, but if it's not in this little section, we're gonna just ignore it. We're gonna pretend we did not see it. Also, we're finally here, so they're getting more damage again. And I'm getting more damage again. So I think the 60% increased damage to mobilized enemies will be especially nice. I wonder if I'll benefit from that one. Because it is increased companion damage, but it is also conditional. Does the condition disqualify it? Or do I still get it under the same conditions? I would assume it would still apply under the same conditions, but who knows. Light work, light work.
Reckon I've earned a rest after that one.
Go up the other side. Overseer precursor tablets. So we should get both of these points, actually. I don't know how I ended up getting one already, because I know I saw one drop from a empowered boss already, but I'll take it. I guess there is still corruption and cleansing. Oh, yeah, you can still get rare. Rare tablets. Let's move on. Armored, stun buildup, life is energy shield, life, less recovery rate. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and run that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Honestly, what's the worst that could happen? I have no idea what that turns into. One gas.
Is that a good price for that?
Sure, it's great.
I have no idea.
We already opened it. Let's go. Oh, it's our Wally again. And motherfuckers everywhere. Fine then, be that way. Maybe I'll hold on to that. I don't know if tri-elemental staves are in these days, but I guess we'll find out. So it looks like Furious Slam can generate and consume an endurance charge in the same use. That's kind of neat. I didn't think it would let me. Rarity, minion skills, intelligence. It gets defenses, maybe that's alright. But also I'm like out of exalted orbs. Just gonna bender it.
This is what we have available.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna bender that too.
Spend it all at once.
But
For now,
We sustained our tier 7, but that was it. We did not get an extra one. Let's get a tier 8, shall we?
Savage, we think.
Right. I know these things. Maybe I should wait till we kill the rare. Or all of the rares that are surrounding the damn thing. Yeah, we got the monkey. No, wait, that's my monkey. Never mind. I got excited. We got the scorpion. Neither has a modifier, unfortunately. Base tanked the shit out of that hit, though. Holy, quicksand, Batman. I clicked on it and fucking died. Because I clicked on it and got stunned out of actually leaving. That's so sad. I fucking hate this scorpion. Kind of thinking I should not make them empowered while we're trying to push through tiers that are like push through higher tiers that we may or may not actually be ready for. some reason I can't interact with this. Those things. Yep.
I'll skin ya!
Second ascendancy unlocked, let's go. Did that get you the glove transformation, or did you already have that? Here, that's kind of a bonkers move. Hell yeah. That looks like a boss room. Well, we got 1 tier 8, but also 0 tier 7s. Which is slightly concerning.
The thrill of the hunt!
Spirit, dexterity, fire as life regen. I don't think either of those are worth.
What do you think? Carry on.
This one, maybe 1 chaos.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Bleeding on hit, life recovery rate. Evasive, that's fine. Currency found is replaced with rarer varieties. Oh, that's nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the fastest way, it looks like. That's the same length. We will skip that rare varieties, but I'm sure it's fine, right? Right? I think we are going to use the radiated. But also, I'm going to swap this. I forgot we can just change shit. This tablet's pretty terrible. But oh well. The good thing is, if we do manage to clear this map comfortably, we'll know we're comfortable in tier 9, which is only 1 tier away from 10, so, yeah. Especially with the delirium. I really have no idea what those green glass things do, because half the time they don't even summon a monster. Sometimes they do summon a monster, it's like a regular common monster. Oh hey. Don't mind if I do. Hopefully this one's shorter than the last one, because it was like 10 miles long.
You make this too easy for me.
Where's the land? I guess the cap's out of 10. Today I learned. That just said 1 with nothing. Is that? Oh, 1 with the river. That did not say 1 with nothing. I was a little confused, like, that just gives the keystone? Ain't no way. Minions have 40% increased critical hit chance.
I'll come.
May or may not worry about that later. Holy shit. Can't believe I survived that. That was close. Push it. Push it. And he died instantly.
Soon you will serve our master. From next to naval, I know what.
Oh, I lived.
Did you not see that coming?
He's talking mad shit every time I take a big hit. That's toxic. I'm gonna kill this delirium. We don't need it. My damage ain't quite like that, you know. Doesn't seem like killing a delirious boss guarantees any reward. I may have a chance to give you one, but no guarantee. So, put myself out going for it. 2 tier 9s though. And a tier 8. File robe. We can go back for that other expedition, or the expedition in the Remnant. I don't know how much I care about those, but it's not a terrible set of modifiers. Alright, so now we can get irradiated and overseer boss tablets the normal way in Tier 6 or higher maps. Let's actually spend this point. Damage or life, we're definitely giving them damage. %35% increased critical hit chance against immobilized enemies. If only that applied to my companions. If only. So that doesn't even go away when it ends. Take another charging rune. Take a storm rune. Greater augmentation. Can we? Eh. Got it. And we got all those, and all 3 of those. Basically, we're gonna be rich. Look at that. PA Waystone already. Huge. Look at that, a Divine Orb. Huge. I missed the blue one. Fine. I didn't even see that rare marker right there.
Let's clear them out.
They got us only 145 Rusim. I thought we got more than that. Divine Orb. Couple runes. Yeah, I told you we'd be rich. I knew all along.
Magic treasures. Bring any tomes you find.
I think we can put these 6s away. Probably gonna want to anoint Necrotic Touch myself. That sounded way different when I said it than when I thought it. I myself will probably want to anoint Necrotic Touch. However, the other one didn't actually matter to me all that much. Or even is that? Right there. What's this companion wheel over here? Companions in your presence have onslaught while you're shapeshifted. Increase attack damage for each minion in your presence up to a maximum of 80%. That's also really sick. Giving the monkey on like permanent onslaught just for being close to me instead of on kill would actually be so bonkers. But also giving the monkey like 10% crit chance off of one node would be pretty sick too. Where are we going next? I think if we're doing an empowered boss, we can do T9. We'll just take the we'll take the 2 tablets out. It's Val City, that would be Viper. Okay, so we actually are going to end up doing this Glimmering Mutation map because I don't like doing the boss of Rugosa. Bunch of phases and some bullshit because I'm pretty sure that's the Siren boss. So we may take a 1-map detour. Or we may take a detour that's going to make it take an extra map. Accuracy rating is a little annoying, but we'll take it. Now this should, in theory, give us a T10 map from the empowered map boss. And we just did a T9 empowered map boss, and it worked out fine when he wasn't delirious. We were making progress against the delirious version, but it was also a slog.
This here tells a story.
100% of fire damage converted to cold damage. Interesting.
You're mine.
Miss Boss Lady.
Your rampage ends here.
She teleported.
Or die. You will fall with
I'm gonna stop that flying bullshit immediately. Cute. That shit's hella decent. Ow. Can we not do that back to back, please? I guess I did it properly without being able to see, because either that or it just did no damage whatsoever. Scary. Accuracy rating, ailment threshold, bleeding, curses, stun threshold. So she was way harder to stun.
This'll do nicely.
At least we had that going in our favor. Or like as an excuse for why that looked like shit. You know, I probably should have just used the essence on that. Well, precursor tower reveal radius. I don't think I gave two shits about that. Let's go up here. We definitely want to take chosen path and take summoning circles as soon as possible. So T10 is the bare minimum for that place. That is correct. Kind of wondering if I should just run it or hold on to it. I think we hold on to it. We don't want to waste it. Is there anything else that still needs upgrading? Rather than Jagged Ground, I'm kind of thinking I want Magnified Area on Furious Slam. I don't think that the Jagged Ground is really doing all that much for us.
What do you think? Good fortune.
Shocked round plus monster damage and armored, that's like engineered to ruin my day, really. Let's run the T8s. With the 2 tablets. Because this should, since it's an empowered boss, we should get T9 tablets, which will make it easier to get T10 tablets.
The prettier the plant, the deadlier it tends to be.
Before you came, this land thrived.
Damn. Yeah, we take the prisoners. I'm definitely not sending this all the way to the boss. This map's kind of beating my ass. And half of it is because of these damn fire traps. Owie. I pushed the flask button, but I had no flasks. It's probably enough of that.
Fog's finally starting to clear up.
Do they have chance to poison, or is it actually just like that? It's actually just like that, and they have chance to bleed from the map. Minions, please! I just realized I still have a Colossal Mana Flask. I picked up like 12 Eternal Mana Flasks and didn't equip any of them. Whoops. No wonder that shit's so slow. There's a lot of rare monsters.
Come on!
I really don't like how bosses can just go stun immune. It's like, they can choose to get stunned whenever it's convenient for them. Like, come on now. I think we're good here. There's an abyss, but I did get a T9. Maybe we should go for the T9. I'm sorry for the abyss. I think next map, as crazy as this map was with all the billion rare monsters around the remnant,
The hunt is on.
I believe now that we have the guaranteed minimum of 3 modifiers on rares, that things are going to be a little more difficult. Because I think they'll, my assumption is they'll start at 3, and then if they roll for extra modifiers, they'll go up above 3. But it could be if they roll below 3, they just get put up to 3 anyways, and they still have to roll extras beyond that. But that'd be a little nonsensical, I think. Virgo's last gas wrecks my shit almost every time I see it. So we're gonna run away for a couple seconds. Still going. Oh no, you have to kill it again, don't you? That's why it wrecks my shit. Well, that didn't give us anything at all except an Abyss tablet, I guess. A little unfortunate.
What do you think?
Now to think about it, none of my shit's level 16, is it? So it's actually a momentous occasion that we're getting those. Huge. $116 dexterity, we are at 162, so that's quite alright. Do this T8 next. Ravine. Who's the boss there? I want to say Blackjaw. Maybe. Either way, hopefully we get like 12 divines out of this map. Yeah, that's gotta be him.
Bring it on.
Yo, you can find more than one of those things in a single zone. I had no idea, actually. Also, we're about to level up. If I don't die randomly. One more level and we get the huge damage bonus on immobilized enemies. We can also take the things that make them a little more tanky, because they are kind of getting shit on lately. Perfect dog, man. Kinda huge.
Abomination!
Don't think I actually care to run that remnant. Actually, you know what? I should. I don't really care what the reward is. I should though, because it'll give Verisium, and it could give a it could give one of the nicer runes, or like the upgrade materials or something. Plus like extra monsters. I just won't take the time to read every single one every time I get that. Or something like that. Man. Ow. Rude. Oh, it's that. That ain't Blackjaw at all. Double D9's kind of huge. So what does that give to irradiated tablets? Is it just all monsters? Don't necessarily. How do you actually unspec that? Or is it that you can't unspec them? You can only change the multi-choice ones? That might be the case. Well, too late now. Really shitty flat damages.
Magic treasure. For now, we part.
Hello.
I guess you can't just open his shop. It's kind of messed up. Also, I'm no longer 4 on gold, really. So we can actually just buy a shitload of those and never have to worry about it again. Also, I just realized that was the turbo currency map. And I completely forgot because we didn't actually get anything crazy. Oh, we got the perfect orb. I guess there was that. No divine orbs or anything though. No mirrors this time. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's definitely the faster way. Still. Before we continue, we've got about an hour and 15-ish minutes left in the stream. But I'm gonna get up and stretch for about 5 minutes, and when we return, we will continue pushing our way over to the Western Enigma Chamber. And then that'll probably eat up most of the time we've got left. But we'll do the rest of it tomorrow. I mean, we're kind of running into a roadblock here at like... Or not really running into a roadblock. We can see the monsters getting a little bit too tough for me. So I'm a little unsure how we're gonna push up 5 more tiers after that. But I'm sure we'll figure something out. So, we will continue in about 5-ish minutes after I stretch my legs. Oh yeah, like and subscribe. Smack follow if you're watching on Twitch, all that business. Alright, friends. Got up, got some water, had some cookies. We're good. So, we've got ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps to go before we're directly adjacent to the first. Excuse me, the first T10 mini boss. Where that door is gonna open up, I'm not real sure. Maybe right here, and then we have to go around or some shit. I don't know. I just work here. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Question is, will there be 2 bosses? Also, can you hear that dragon flying around? Sure can. Nice. Nice little touch. 40% waystone drop chance. If we run empowered T9 bosses, then we get T10 waystones. But also, it would probably be a bad idea to do that irradiated. I have no more T8s. Maybe we just say fuck it and do it anyways. That will level us up faster. Unless I die. But I'm just not gonna do that. I'm built different. It'll be fine. We'll take like 10 steps into this delirium to get the first reward and then immediately leave. Needed to go. Alright, that's button up that. I would like regular tier 10 monsters, please.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
It doesn't help we have the cocked ground everywhere that I can't look and see. We're definitely not immune to that business. Good to know we can survive that though. No. Shit, he did it anyways. The stone's wasted. Good thing I got that 25% boost speed on my boots. Because I don't think I would have gotten out of the slam otherwise. Let's go ahead and hit that shit. got ourselves another T10. Life damage. Damage is cold. That's pretty awful. Let's CDR.
This is what we have available. Good fortune.
Probably should have entered that too, but too late. Summoning circles, yes. Question is, should we do more in that map? Or more waystones? We probably should. It would be the wise thing to do. At least the breach and the essence if we find it. Or the researcher strongbox that I knew was here. Totally knew that from the very beginning. I really should have qualityed that or added modifiers. Kind of forgot though. Oh, drowning orb jump scare. Don't know what that is. Onslaught for 4 seconds on kill. What? Oh, another researcher strongbox. Well, I'm stuck. I'm real stuck. I don't know what I was thinking going right here of all places. Whoops. Let me out, please. Sorry. We're good. Everything's fine here. There's all of the strong boxes. Finally revealed all the stuff on the map. Let's do with these 3 rares over here. Into the breach. We did it. Nice. Taking that immediately. I don't remember if we'd gotten a breach tablet already or not, but I'm glad we got one now. We may as well finish off the last 2 rares in the remnant. But not a single waystone has been found, fortunately. It's kind of the whole reason we came back. What's this? Kinda ass. Yeah, alright, we out of here. Is Death Rush worth anything? Nope. I have been meaning to price check for a real long time. Wait, what the fuck? Transforms all fire and cold resistance modifiers on an item to equivalent lightning resistance modifiers. So you can have more than one? Upgrades of the skills on an item to level. What the fuck? These things are crazy. Transforms all fire, cold, and lightning resistance modifiers on an item to equivalent chaos resistance modifiers. It'd be really funny if that included implicits. But that's not the stuff I was here to look for. For one, I should price check this. Not that expensive. Those also not that expensive. Kind of unsurprising. It was something else. Thought it was from Expedition. Oh yeah, the no, was it a rune? gotta look at what it is. The thing that lets you upgrade a rune. Which I believe is, in fact, another rune. It's this one. Masterwork rune. Those are only a couple chaos right now. I feel like that's unlikely to remain that way forever. Anywho, what's our next highest map? 6. We have 2 T10s that are... I mean, that one's pretty sketchy. Let's do another one. But when we have 2 runnable, like, completely comfortable T10s, we'll swap down to T6s and start leveling those up. Yeah, I think that's fine. But now we have a much larger chance at finding summoning circles, which is a much larger chance of finding our boy with modifiers this time.
The thrill of the hunt.
That was my explosion. I thought it was an on-death thing. I guess they added an icon for the Abyssal Depths. It's kind of nice. That's not the loading screen I remember. Did we get like a special one or something?
Ugly mushroom.
We should really take the time to clear through all this. God bless evasion rating. Oh, it's the invisible shit on the ground. I forgot about that. Oh, casual annulment. My instant flask was not actually healing me at all in that shit. Keep meaning to try and socket a leech gem into my slam just to see how that feels instead of magnitude or magnified area. I think we are going to try that. Life leech by supported skills is not removed at full life. Ooh. Because that'll leech both to me and my minions, which would be a little nicer than just letting them die constantly. But I'm not saying all that to save their asses. I'll say that much. Kind of wondering if I should give it the bear feeding frenzy instead of magnified effect as well. But I do like the massive AoE all over the place. But then again, 30% more damage. And his AoE is like pretty good already. How many volatiles can we spam per second? I would like to attack, please. Goodness. Desecration will only add suffixes. That's good. T3% evasion, T2 hybrid. Hybrid flat, that is. What would you want as the last one there? It doesn't really have shit for resistance. Maybe life, but maybe also like hybrid percent, because I think there is one of those. Maybe that would be worth desecrating. Because if Holopalm's going crazy this league, then Evasion Energy Shield gear is also going crazy this league. It's just a fact of life. There were rituals here the whole time? This is our first one we found. They were hiding. Yeah, honestly, being able to recover life just by slamming and having it having the leech keep going even while my life is full is a lot more convenient than relying solely on my flask for recovery. Honestly though, I had no idea level 3 life leech did that. It's actually kind of crazy. Thankfully, we do have a checkpoint right there, so when we finish the last ritual, we can at least use this one to go back up that way. I probably should be looking for scepters as well. Spirit. Added lightning, added increased crit chance, all res. Excellent. Might be useful to somebody, but I don't really care. At least for me. Don't run in the lightning, folks. It's not good for you. Also, I really hope we get enough favor to defer my damn shield that we deferred last time. I think we're gonna need 1100. Like a little over. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Prism Guardian, that's the shield. It's here. Yep. Take out another. Oh, it's the total deferral cost. The total deferral cost doesn't go down, so it's 1200 every time. Yikes. With how close we got to not getting that, I'm actually terrified we won't be able to get this. Which means maybe I should rush over and spec into Ritual a little harder. Or like try and unlock spec into Ritual or something, but... Then again, maybe I'd be best off looking for... or trying to use a Ritual tablet and see if we can get like increased tribute or something. Just to make sure. Only problem is Ritual slows the hell out of our maps. We're kind of just trying to push through to progress the fortress so I can get the entire Atlas tree all at once. What's that? Follow the Brotherhood? Is that the good one or the bad one? Can never get them right. Maybe Badge of the Brotherhood is what I'm thinking. Which is not here. I think Badge of the Brotherhood is the good one in PoE1. We have not gotten any waystones here. We'll probably sustain off of him though. Gonna run away and let them deal with that. Whole lot of not my problem. Well, we got two there. That'll do. That will not. Forgot to push this button. Rare monsters in desert and forest areas. Rarity dropped by unique monsters in forest swamps. Honestly, effectiveness is probably the way to go, but you also that's also got the highest requirement for you to have like a strong character, which kind of makes sense. Rare monster packs in desert areas have a 100% increased chance to have an additional rare monster. Rare monster packs in desert areas with additional rare monsters instead have a single rare monster with doubled effectiveness. That's toxic. So deserts are good for farming essences, huh? Rogue Exiles have 100% increased chance to have certain types of uniques. You can give them a chance to get jewelry, turns out. 20% effect. Overseer tablets also provide 20% increased effectiveness to summoning circle bosses. 10% chance to reveal a distant Ezomite Megaliths map when completing summoning circles. 10% chance to be encrusted with essences, adding multiple essences to the boss. That's terrifying. So I think we'll go up for Journey Ahead next. We'll take pack size first. Or rarity. I don't know. We won't take effectiveness right away. I'm not quite there yet. But once we have that, I think I'm going to, rather than focus on the like regions or biome specific areas, we're going to go over for the magic packs. Is there rare stuff over here as well? Increased rarity of items dropped by monsters per monster modifier. Rare monsters have increased chance of monster modifiers. Increased effectiveness of rare monsters. 30% chance for monster modifiers. Rare monster packs in your maps have a 50% increased chance to have an additional rare monster. 10% rarity of items dropped by rare monsters. Maybe we go for the rares first then. Also, I'm gonna look at the ritual tablets I have, and if they do have increased favor gained, then I am going to use one.
What do you think?
Yeah, this was kind of okay. Life regen, attack damage, elemental damage, skill effect duration. I mean, I see nothing wrong with that. That all works together pretty well. Let's corrupt it. It got life regenerate, or stun build up, or something. It got one extra modifier. Does that work for me? I don't think I have any life regen, like by default. 7.2, which I think is on like my belt or something. My boots. Elemental damage isn't really my jam. Skill effect duration doesn't really matter to me. We'll go 2 divine.
Seems like a good deal.
We're gonna lower this to 4.
Price lowered.
This one we're just gonna YOLO slam and be done with it. We hit tier 13 max life. Oof. Don't really care about those. Mostly just want to see what a rare piece of chest armor looks like with that kind of defense. Maybe a chaos or a couple exalts.
Take your time.
That sounds like 5,000 gold to me. Alright, give me tribute. That's not tribute. Give me tribute. Let's go! 25%. W. We don't necessarily need the irradiated tablet, so I think I'm going to replace that one first. We would like to continue getting tier 10 tablets as well as we can. To the pit. Ah, this motherfucker.
Bring it on.
This boss was such a pain in the ass in the campaign because my minions could block the little meteors. I think I probably should have started using the ritual tablets as soon as I got the Prism Guardian. Yeah, I feel much more confident about my ability to, or my chances of being able to avoid it eventually by using these tablets. Granted, its price has only gone down like 1,600, I think, from 12,000, so it's like 10,500-ish, 10,300, depending depending on what the actual real value for real numbers were. So I don't, even with 4 rituals and the 25% increased tribute, I think it's a little optimistic to think we'll get it this time. If this keeps up, it shouldn't be too long. So I guess we're comfortable enough in tier 9 maps right now. That's kind of nice. I really did not look at where those locusts were pointing. I really should have. Completely forgot that was a thing. Found that checkpoint on that side, so we'll just start full clearing. Hey, look at that. Oh, in the boss room. Fantastic. Maybe, if the boss gives 1 billion favor each, we could afford the Prism Guardian after this one. Yeah, see the Silver Fist is blocking. That missed? Bro. That couldn't have been any more on target. Can I get it to hit this thing? Ow. I can get it to hit me if I don't move. Keep moving too early. There, we got one of them. Oh, it finally went away. Let's fucking go. We can actually do damage. There we go. We're so back. Just really hope he does not actually have those mechanics in the ritual. Like, there's no way he will, right? God bless Culling Strike. He's also presumably, hopefully, not going to be empowered. I guess we'll find out. Bro, the dudes are yapping. Yo, that Jewel Soul. That's 2 Divine Orbs. Let's go. I only gained like 700 favor there. I'm a little underwhelmed. I was hoping for like, oh hey, Prism Guardian's not even here. Which means we can only re-roll if I have above 2200. costs 1,000 to reroll, and it costs 1,200 to defer, so we want to do both. We'll be able to afford that. I also, once again, did not look for the Locust. Found one of the Blood Waves. They thought I wouldn't, but I did. What is this healing business? I just realized it's a really damn good thing I didn't die in that boss fight. It's like if I had and the map got deleted, or like all of the content on the map got deleted, and Prism Guardian was in the ritual shop, kinda would have been fucked. In fact, do it. We got one more. 2 chaos or greater jewelers. 2 chaos is worth more, hands down. One more.
Good riddance.
2277, so yes, I should just barely be able to afford rerolling and redeferring. Physical damage if enemies hitting you is unlucky. Convert all armor to evasion rating. Reduce life recovery rate. Chance to avoid projectiles. It's kind of neat. Arigor. Rolled kind of middle, kind of high, kind of low. So I'm not going to bother with that one. We did not reroll into Prism Guardian. Greater Exaltation is nice, but we're going to take Sinistral because it's a little more, like, 2 Exalts isn't that expensive, but it can be make or break whether or not I have, like a prefix-only Exalt or a suffix-only Exalt. But I guess we can have both. You can have your Exalt and yeet it too. Why not?
I have a buyer.
We're rich. That makes 4 total. What's the name of that map? Hit. We should try and avoid that map whenever possible, because that map or that boss kind of sucks. For me, at least. Bastille with unique strongbox guaranteed. We're coming up on 11 hours and 41 minutes for the stream's uptime, and unfortunately I don't think that's that leaves us enough time to do another map though. I wanted to get right here so that way we're starting tomorrow on this side, but considering we're adding a ritual to maps right now and kind of pushing a little higher than we should be based on my character's strength, it's taking us a little longer. But that's okay, we are still progressing. Life is good. I think we should have no problems getting that done. The question will just be after that when we have to push into red maps. How will things go? But that is something we will figure out tomorrow. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't, you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And come see me again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for one more 12-hour stream to celebrate the launch of Path of Exile 2's Return of the Ancients expansion, or Runes of Aldur League, or patch 0.5.0, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you in approximately 12 hours and 18 minutes.